Should be live. Should be live. Okay, I gotta clean this windshield real quick. Should be live. Should be live. Okay, I gotta clean this. Connect to my freaking phone. All right. We have to go. We are running, not late, but on time. On time. So, I've discovered so far that summit. I am in Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Hopefully that updates. Let me reset the location. So, I've discovered, thankfully, there are no major leaks.
Were you able to change your speedometer to
No
kilometers?
Important leaks.
I believe I did when I crossed last time, but I haven't tried this morning. You can only do it when you're stopped, if I believe correctly.
Okay, I am literally not in South. Whatever. Whatever. Hopefully it will update if it updates. Or maybe it won't update. Don't know. Don't care. So I've discovered that my passenger door no longer is capable of opening. Outside of that, I've taped up the front bumper. It looks good. I'm about to post a picture of it on Twitter. It looks good. It feels good. I'm thinking I should be able to get through the border with it. That's all you can ask for. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Once I get gas and stuff, I'll put the chat up here like I have been doing. I'm gonna listen to some music like I've been doing. I need to get gas. Just got out of Walmart. I have a new fresh set of clothes since I ran out of clean clothes because I didn't have time to do laundry when I got back from Florida. Got a new beautiful fresh set of Walmart clothes. I got some food over here for lunch if I get hungry. I'm not really that hungry right now, probably because I slept for like literally 2 hours, but we're good. We are good. Slightly flustered, but good. Yeah. Windshield's clean. That's a plus. All right, where's a gas station around here? I'm currently in, good morning guys, if you're just tuning us, I'm in Devil's Lake right now. Just need to find a gas station is what I need. So I can get my bearings. Should be a Circle K up here. Beautiful. And then I can open chat, answer questions, talk about plans, figure out my target, etc. But I've been driving since 7 in the morning here. Where's the Circle K at? Oh, it's on this shit. Bro, it showed it on the left side of the road. What do you mean? Whatever. There's another Cenex up here. But I do need gas. Alright, so clean the windshield, check. Camera's working, check. We are live. Audio is on, check. Everything is working. Radio working. I need water at this gas station. And I need gas. Once I do that, we will be set to go. New clothes. Smell kind of fresh. Oh, there's a Circle K entrance right there. Okay. Big, beautiful Cenex up here. Just joining me. Welcome in, everybody. Another long chase day ahead today. So we make our way to Canada. I'm in Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Hopefully my overlay updates shortly. Oh, shit. Wrong freaking thing. Can I get to freaking Circle K from here? No, I can't, but I'm just doing this. Screw it. This person behind me made the same mistake. $3.99 for gas. Gotta be kidding me. At least I have a yellow arrow here. Get some gas, and then some gas, water, and then it's time to cook. Again, sorry, I don't even have chat up right now. I got too many things going on at once. Probably should have just waited 15 minutes to start the stream, but that's okay. That's okay. We will figure it out. Ooh, listen to that noise. Somehow this is the most packed gas station. And I also don't think it takes tap. I picked a banger. I picked a certified banger here. Alright. Alright, chat. Water, gas, and then we'll be back in here. don't have any liquid death water. This is the worst day of my life. All right. They are crossing at the Minot crossing, I think. Which crossing are you guys doing again?
Antler.
Listen to that sound. Antler. Two hours from Antler. Not too bad at all. We are on pace. We need it to be a quick border crossing, though. Again, get back on the highway here. And we'll be good to go. Woo! All right. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's still the morning. Good morning, folks. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Okay, I want to go. Thank you all for joining us. I am going to get chat up here as soon as I get out of town. Okay. Just on the same road for 76 miles. Light work. Light work, chat. Pull up chat here. Alright, I got 1,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining. We are rolling. Good morning. Did I get any sleep last night? I got about 2 hours. So not awful. We'll take it. Congratulations on yesterday's tornado. Yeah, I don't know if it ever really touched down. I'm unsure, but it was close enough. Count it. Count it. Yeah, I got gas. Went after my car door. I hit a deer last night. Big problem. Big problem. We counted a chappy. Yeah, there's got to be brief ground circulation for sure. Good morning, everybody. We got 2 hours to the border crossing. And hopefully we get across the border with no problems. My bumper is Max saw the tornado. Well, I mean, Max wasn't there. He's got no clue. But we got 2 hours. All right. What do you mean? Okay. Post, bro? There we go, dude. Oh, good Lord. It's gonna annoy me. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. We are Canada bound. We got about 2 hours. Oh, God, how many times did I post it? guys are just joining us, welcome in, welcome in. Canada bound today. Thank you so much, Michael Austin, for the $50 super chat. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Thank you, Michael Austin, for the 50 bomb. Let's see here, and then I think I had a Venmo donation. All right. Yeah, thank you, Katrina, for your PayPal donation. Excuse me. Thank you. Got 1,200 people riding along with us this morning. Again, welcome in everybody, bright and early, 11:47. Canada doesn't exist. Canada most certainly exists. Canada most certainly does, in fact, exist, chat. Sorry for the scrambled beginning of the stream here. I had like 30 things going on at once. It was crazy. A lot of things happening at once over here. That's how we roll. Thank you, Jason, for the super chat. My compass is broken. What do you mean? Oh yeah, it does say I'm going south. But no, I think that's the wind directions out of the south. Thank you, OL Joe, for the I think that equates to like $1. Get any sleep? I got a little bit of sleep, not much. Enough-ish. A bunch of people fishing over here. You know, so many people fishing. It's prime fishing season here. There are hundreds of people fishing out here. Hundreds of people fishing everywhere. Love to go to Canada. Yeah, that's where we're on the way. How long is the drive going to be? We have 2 hours to the Canadian border and another 2 hours to our actual target. So we got a 4-hour drive until we're at our target. That should be perfect timing for storm initiation. Yeah, beautiful day out here. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys were watching our streams from the last 2 days, welcome back. Or I guess the last day, I should say. Welcome back. Thank you, Houston, Texas, for the super chat. Gas fund, PayPal don't work well. Let's go international. Thank you, Houston. It's all right. I'm not too upset about it. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Thank you, Green Skull Stardust, for the super chat. We're going international again. We're doing it. We're doing it. Doing it, chat. Yesterday, someone said you missed a stream. That's all right, Brendan. Yesterday's stream was a good stream. We were live for 17 hours yesterday. Can you believe that? 17 hours. $17, guys. Oh yeah, I got my passport. Don't you guys worry. Be live today for probably 12. Happy birthday, Brendan. Happy birthday, brother. Yeah, structure was absolutely elite. Yeah, I hit the deer on stream last night at about 3 a.m. is this reset? Alright, 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Fell asleep to my stream last night. Yeah, that's a good strategy. How bad's my car? Not that bad. I got it all taped up. I can't open my passenger side door anymore, which is kind of a problem, but ever consider a meteorologist earlier on? Yeah, I did, but too much math. Plus, you don't need one to storm chase. All I really care about is storm chasing, so I like to learn the science of it as I'm out in the field, seeing it with my eyes. You learn a lot more seeing it with your eyes than you do in a textbook. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me today. I hit the deer. Yeah, I hit the deer. There were two deer, one in the right lane and one in the left lane, and I just had to pick which one I was going to take. It was very, very unfortunate. They were just standing in the middle of the highway. I had the cruise control set for 80. Nothing I could do. You never swerve in that situation. I steered the wheel just enough to where I didn't hit it directly on. Unfortunately, it's still likely, actually not even likely, it still passed away. But the car is still driving. Thank you, Luna, for the super chat. Obviously, I didn't honk. Somebody on Twitter was mad that I didn't honk. One, you don't even know if I honked or not. Two, it's like, it just happens. Well, yeah, I was still streaming. The stream isn't public just because it was a overnight stream and it got like 12,000 views in like 5 hours. So I usually keep those ones private just so that YouTube doesn't pick up on it, hopefully. But we already got 1,400 people in here, so yeah, it's impossible to react. I mean, I reacted by turning. If I would have reacted by honking, I would have hit that thing dead on and this thing would not be drivable right now. So it's just how it goes. It happens, guys, it happens. Yeah, no, it was, it scared the crap out of me. 3 a.m., your reaction time isn't that quick, so it's not good. Yeah, it was literally, I had the face cam on as I was doing it. Thank you for all the super chats, guys. Yeah, also a little bit tired. So yesterday, shooting the logs on the channel almost 12 hours. I mean, technically we were live for 17 hours yesterday. We got a 12-hour stream and then a 5-hour stream. I think the longest we ever did was 18 straight hours during a hurricane. I agree, Christian. I should definitely get a brush guard on whatever. Get a brush guard. Yeah, set the stream. Yeah, 10 miles per hour less than usual. I'm gonna be honest. Usually in that situation on an 80 mile per hour highway, I'm probably cooking at like 86, 87 miles an hour. So I did actually have it lower than usual, and who knows, it could have saved me a little bit. Thank you so much for the, we just had a $50 PayPal donation, it looks like. Who just sent that one in? We just had a $50 PayPal donation, and that is coming in from Angela. Thank you so much, Angela. Welcome to Canada again. Please stay from Medicine Hat. I will do my best. Thank you so much, Angela. How come I'm alone on this trip? Brandon's going to be coming up from, he's going to be coming up from Oklahoma. He had drill. But we're going to be picking him up.
Jason Bealey donated $1.99.
Thank you, Jason.
They have a NATO watch up there yet?
No NATO watch up there yet. Again, thank you, Angela. Alright, the Chase bar donation thing is updating. That's always good news. Excellent. Got fortunate people riding along with us. Again, welcome everybody. Look at this beautiful, clear day. Beautiful day out here. A lot of cops out here. A lot of cops out here today. So Omega, I'm not sure. Yeah, Omega should be good in Canada. I think they have radars. It's probably something I should double check. But I don't see why they would. How far away am I from the border? We are 2 hours from the border crossing. Yeah, but Radar Omega does have radar data up in Canada, and quite high quality radar data at that for Canada standards. So if you're looking for, thank you Frank for the $10 super chat. If you're looking for good radar data out of Canada, Radar Omega is the place to go. Thank you Radar Omega for sponsoring today's live stream. Canada's rather strict. Yeah, I mean, we just don't want to break the law in Canada at all. That's a given. I'm just happy to be back out here. Fortunate people ride along with us. Again, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are Canada bound. Let's go. You prefer bottle? That's all right. That's all right. Just get visible voice speed. I've seen it happen. Yeah, but Brian, that can happen. But again, I'd prefer just to not speed in Canada. Other streams up to Canada. Yeah. There's definitely we have other streamers going up to Canada today. Got a handful of them, but that's good. Got some friends up here today. Thank you so much, Melissa, for the $10 super chat. Thank you. How many tickets have I accumulated? I only have 2 tickets. Both last year. Actually, they're both in Nebraska. One last year, one in 2023. One of them wasn't even one I was chasing. It was some bogus. It was a load of bogus. Yeah, we are headed up to Canada. Thank you, Chronic, for being a member. People got the storms south of me in Ohio. Yeah, Ohio could get some storms. Thank you, OG Lurker, for being a member for 13 months. What's up, Mark? Almost got jailed in Florida. Yeah, that's a problem. I almost got jailed in Florida too, if you guys remember, during Hurricane Debbie. Got a ticket for 8 kilometers too fast. Yeah, I just go the speed limit there. You know, it is just what it is. You can't go that fast. That's fine with me. It's fine with me. Whatever. Alright, it's officially the afternoon now. We are cooking. Yeah, cop during Debbie's crazy. Brandon, Manitoba, my target. I'm gonna get across the border first, and then I'll figure out exactly where I want to go. Canada speed limit signs are in kmh. They're in kilometers. Canada's signs are in kilometers. Thank you, Chronic.
Jenny, I donated $49.99. This will help fix something. Not much, but help a little.
Thanks, Getty. Appreciate you, Getty. And thank you for the 5 gifts of memberships. Chronic again. Thank you, Getty. Got 1,500 people riding along with us. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We are heading up to Canada for today's chase. Big chase day today, guys. You guys are new to the stream and just joining us. Welcome in. Could have strong tornadoes today. Definitely could have strong.
I don't know if y'all knew this, but whenever we were back by the town of Rugby, we were very close to the geographical center of North America. This shows you how big North America is.
So that's good. So yeah, I do have Canadian cell coverage.
There's actually a giant post there in the middle of the road, or not the middle of the road. And when you're going down Highway 2, it's on the left-hand side of the road. It's right there. It's neat.
Yeah, we like took a picture there like last year or the year before.
Again, welcome in, guys. Happy to have you riding along with me today. See if we can get a big nader today.
I don't know how far back you guys are, but I'm about to come into West Hope in about 10 minutes. I'll probably be up here for a bit, topping off and taking a 10-200.
Yeah, we left Towner about probably. You'll be in front of us by decent bit. We had to do some burial and got something to munch on, so.
I don't have a drone with me now. Our drone is dead. I do have a new drone. Do I have Venmo? Yes, let me pin my Venmo. Brett Race, thank you for the super chat. Let me get that, thank you for the members.
It's about 20 minutes to the crossing.
Yeah, we're gonna
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Stop at that spot again, or at that 10x, and just fuel back up.
Theoretically, post up the over correctly, Canadian radar alert should work. All right, Hayden, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is Brett Race. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother.
Yes, crap action.
I was a little worried about it earlier, but when I look at the surface ops, it looks like it's on the northwest side of that like low triple point thing. So I think it's fine. I don't think that's gonna have any impact.
We're chilling. I'm an honorary Canadian today. That's what I like to hear.
Looks like nothing but blue sky to south of us. We got such strong warm air infection that I don't
Brittany's
think
from
it'll be a
Tulsa.
problem.
Welcome in, Storm Chasing Gal. Welcome.
Like I said, I'd be
You guys are just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are cruising up to Canada. Oh yeah, our screen quality is money. It's been really wet in these areas the last month. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get maybe some mud roads we get to go on today. Thank you so much for the super chat. TNG, thank you for the $20 super chat. Crash style last night. What happened? I hit a deer. On I-29 northbound at about 3 a.m. Not good. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. How much do I pay in gas every year? I don't even know. A lot. A lot. Bunch of red-winged blackbirds right there. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the Venmo donation. Yeah, we went to Canada last year. I go through the portal crossing. I'm going through the, what's the town name? I can't think of the town name. It's in my GPS. I don't want to open it up. I'm going through the...
So that was a state trooper right there. I think
Antler Crossing, north of Minot.
I don't know what's going on here. There was two fire trucks.
Cross the border at about
jogging on the shoulder.
about 2 o'clock.
Trucks are just going with the joggers. I don't know what that is about.
Sticker shock when I fuel up? Yeah, I'm sure.
Jogs across country or something.
Wow, state champion basketball team right here.
C donated $50.
Whoa!
Best chaser, best chatters, best mods, and the bald guys great too.
Thank you, Anna Banana. Brady, we're here. He, thank you too. Thank you so much, Anna, for the $50 super chat. Does Canada have highways or dirt roads only? Guys, Canada is not a third world country. Canada has highways. Canada has highways, guys. Yeah, Antler's a small port, but we like, we've gone through there before, and the person working today is really chill, apparently, so that's why we're going to do that one. Yeah, Canada has highways, guys, paved roads. Yeah, not jackalope crossings. Yeah, we got TTS chat up. Oh yeah, Canada has beautiful tornadoes.
Running cross country for mental health. So, yeah.
Canada
That's pretty cool.
has beautiful tornadoes. Thank you, Mason, for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Alright, so before 2 o'clock I have to eat my lunch, and then I'm going to throw all these groceries away. So I got a bunch of random groceries I got to eat. Get some W's going for Mason with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mason. Hope you left your snow tires on. I do not have snow tires on. Yeah, the good news, we love Canadian tornadoes because they are very spread out. Correct.
We meet some funny business down there in north central Indiana today.
With the wind profiles and the expansive 3 Cape.
I'm gonna be pissed if I miss a freaking tornado. Oh, thanks, Mason. That's disappointing.
Sure.
That's disappointing, Mason. I thought I was gonna see you up here. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the $50 PayPal donation. Let's get some W on the chat for Sarah. Let's see what her message say. Sarah says, love your streams, we're learning so much. I have a minor in meteorology. I suck at physics, LMAO, would love to chase. Nothing here in Toledo. Let me know if you need merch. Yo, get Canada, I'll be watching. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the kind message, as well as the 50 bomb. And Mason just put in another 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. Get some W's going for Mason and Sarah, guys. How far out are you guys from that border crossing?
I think about an hour or so.
Alright, cool, yeah. So I'm like an hour behind you. Not too far. Again, we got 1,500 people riding along with us. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. Great day up here in Canada. Thank you, Nicole. Will do. It's going to be a great day, guys. Solo dolo. That is correct. Today and tomorrow. You're solo dolo. In Canadian, not to brag. I think they speak English. Pretty sure they speak English, Chad. Maybe some French here and there. Some occasional French. Thank you, Joshua, for becoming a member. Welcome. A little French accent. Yeah, I was about to say, you need to speak French over in Quebec. Hello, what's up, Mel? Welcome in, everybody. Yes, I hit a deer, Chrissy. Not good. We don't like the French in Western Canada. Interesting. Canada is a very large place. Bring home maple syrup with you. I don't think you're allowed to bring. I don't think you're allowed to bring back goods. Could be wrong. I don't think you're supposed to bring back goods. How much French room gun? Yeah. I didn't think so. It's a whole thing hard to explain. Sounds like it. Thank you, Stormy Eye, for becoming a member. And our memberships are $1, chat. Algorithm, throw me a bone over here. Throw me a bone over here, algorithm. You're killing me. Let's see what that new Stage Triple R look like. No, it delays initiation until 0Z. That would be preferred. That would be highly preferred, to be honest. Could be some sort of outflow boundary left behind today. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thank you, Perfect Forecast, for being a member for a month. Thank you, Jenna, for being a member for 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is perfect. It's pretty perfect looking out here right now. Just beautiful blue. Beautiful baby blue skies. I'm gonna dive into my lunch, which is sweet potato chips and Walmart rotisserie chicken. The lunch of absolute champions, if you ask me. We have some dark chocolate, some apples, and a dragon fruit.
Heading out to Dinsford for a late day. Hope I don't lose stream.
Well, welcome in, DM. I don't know where that is, but have a good time. If you lose the stream, that's alright. We will be live plenty more days. Sweet potato chips any good? Oh yeah. Ketchup chips? Heck no. I hate ketchup. Really, all I eat out here is freaking chicken, fruits, and vegetables pretty much now. Wherever I can find chicken, I get that. And then I just eat fruits and vegetables. The new meta. Ketchup chips are awesome. I highly doubt them. But I might have to try one. She hates ketchup but loves ketchup chips. Okay, maybe I'll like them then. Thank you, Rodents, for the 10 gifted memberships. Very bland chicken. But not sure what I expected. package your milk in bags? What the hell? Yeah, we'll have to get some. We'll have to go buy some bagged milk, chat. Just for the lore. The SPC in Canada is just called Environmental Canada. I gotta go further east for bagged milk. Alright.
Alright, I am leaving the gas station now.
Environment Canada. Whatever. Hayden, same thing. Steak Cat, thanks for being a member. Milk is delicious. I would totally drink milk out of a bag. Yo, Chad, I thought it was environmental. Super chat, TN. I did not pack a milk pitcher. Hold on, Jess. You're telling me you mix heavy cream and water when you need milk, but literally that is just milk. You like added an extra step for no reason. What the hell? That makes zero sense. Well, creamsicle, isn't your cream pasteurized? So technically it's still pasteurized? You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We are westbound, northwestbound, really. We're gonna head up to the crossing here in about, I don't know, an hour 30 or something. Moose milk? Bro, that's crazy. What even is that? Moose milk? Yeah, before I get across the border, I'll trash all my food. The geographical center of North America is in 5 miles. I don't have much food with me, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to throw away your food. I don't think you're supposed to transport goods across the borders. What's the updated outlook look like for today, Hayden? I have not seen the updated outlook. I do not care what Environment Canada thinks in the slightest.
just west of the Minnesota border called Moose Mountain. It's like a state park. So hopefully we don't get a super solid track through there. It's by Carlisle.
Dude, literally my target yesterday was the Moose Mountain Park.
Yeah, I've driven through it before. It's actually really pretty. And there's another similar area by Bowdow on the border. I think it's just areas that were not glaciated. And it's a different landscape. That's where all the moose are, so just be on the lookout if you're driving through there.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be hitting a moose tonight.
Yeah, well, some of the highways here do have fences on the sides, especially if you go further west, because there's a lot of moose and buffalo.
Yeah, I was off the radio for a while earlier, but did you guys figure out anything with the hotel situation? I've not gotten an email back, so we might have to end up calling. I'm waiting to see if I get an email, but I haven't heard anything back yet.
Maybe we'll see a moose chat.
Yeah, you probably want to call them because, at least for me, it said, as long as you didn't like pay when you booked it, you can cancel by 7.
Oh yeah, that's good because we didn't pay, so I'm sure there's not a ton of rooms left at the in Mooseman. So
That reminds me, I gotta cancel my hotel up in New York then. Yeah, I didn't know if you did that already or not.
go there tonight for Freddie.
Well, that one's for tomorrow night.
Where's it at? Where is Yorkton at?
It's like northeast of Regina somewhere.
Is there like a hotel shortage up here or something?
Oh, it's just the one that we found a good one yesterday and it only had 4 rooms left. I don't think there's a shortage, but you never know.
Definitely a shortage, you're screwed. Yeah, that was the last hotel in Canada for tomorrow night.
Yeah, Connor, it's gonna be like that one time we were in Kearney and we found one hotel in a 2-hour radius and it had bed bugs.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say everyone's booking hotels 2 days in advance. I was like, shit.
The reason it's 2 days in advance from freaking Freddie is, well, we won't say it out loud because you're streaming. I was gonna say we'll keep that one on the DL.
So, Freddie, did you see that car that was in the ditch with the whole side of it just like beat in?
No, the one you're exactly talking about.
Yeah, you would have passed it too. I didn't see anybody in there, but I'm like, wow, that must have not been a good day for whoever's in that car.
Yeah, that car was freaking messed up. Last night on our drive up, we just saw a random car way out in the middle of a farmer's field. It was like a brand new car, and it was just way out there. It was kind of weird.
I saw at least one of us hit the
Freaking cut the back of my mouth with a chip.
Brandon, you saved someone's night by moving that.
A giant chunk of sheet metal that was in the road.
With the nails sticking out of it. I saw it at the last second and just swerved over.
Was it actually a garage door? Could have been a garage door.
I want to know how a piece of debris that big even ends up in the middle of the interstate.
Yeah, these are very hard, crunchy chips. Not good.
Maybe someone just is carrying around some scrap metal and tighten it safely.
to enhanced? Interesting. Not eating junk food on the road. Bro, I'm eating rotisserie chicken and sweet potato chips with 3 ingredients. What are you even talking about? Sweet potato, avocado oil, sea salt, chicken. This is the healthiest you can eat on the road. I got freaking a bag of apples, a banana, and a dragon fruit in my freaking bag with me. Chips are not healthy, bro. A sweet potato chip fried in avocado oil is quite literally the healthiest chip you can ever find. Crusty old chips. I just said they're crunchy. They're very crunchy chips. Yeah, fat is good. Your brain freaking needs fat. Give me the fattiest meat you can freaking find. I'll freaking drink avocado oil.
Up to the border now. I'll let you guys know I'm across.
I'll drink avocado oil straight from the bottle. I don't care. Prime Ball is not my birthday, bro. Here we go.
Alright, hotel has been canceled.
I didn't book anything for tomorrow next. I planned on being back to Grand Forks, but I was saying I think Gary and I tomorrow night are playing cross back over as well. I don't know if we'll go all the way to Grand Forks.
He's busting on me. What do you mean by that, Sherry? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, just wait and see how the time we get
I'm just
tomorrow.
messing with you, Sherry. That's a crazy statement, though. I love milk. Give me some whole milk. Full fat milk. I love it.
Yeah, tomorrow night. I don't know. I'll have to look again, but
I know, Jerry. I'm just messing with you. Milk loving weird, yeah. Alright. Yeah, chicken. Alright, I've had enough of that. Got over half this bag of chips. Probably enough of that. Let's see here. I go north in 9.9 miles. I may have some free gifted memberships to give out. We got 1,000 likes on the stream. Thanks for ever liking, everybody. How much sleep did we get? 2 hours. Got a whopping 2 hours, chat. Yeah, less than 2 hours. I only have an hour and 23 minutes to the border, guys. There's 600 people riding along with us. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Algorithm, bro.
Connor, you got a copy?
Owe me a bone or something, bro. Yeah.
I showed the border guard the picture and told him you were coming, and he's like, he's still got a license plate on it? He's not intending to sell it, is he? I was like, no, he's out here for storm chasing. And he was like, oh yeah, he's fine.
Excellent.
But yes, I am in Canada. I'm gonna go up if there's a Manitoba sign or something. I'm gonna pull up over there real quick, and I can wait for you guys if you want, since I know you guys are like a half hour behind me.
Anything? Do you? Yeah, that's if you want to. That's cool.
We got an hour and 20 minutes to the border.
You went through there like I don't know.
Hour and 20 minutes to the border.
Yeah, I mean, he was like before, and I was like, yep. He was like, what were you doing it for last time? And I was like, tornadoes. And he's like, all right, fair enough. He's like, you're not the first chaser to come through here. And I was like, no, we got a whole horde coming up here. I was like, you're gonna have at least 2 or 3 more. They're all like 30 minutes behind me, and it's like, oh, that's cool. What's making today so special? And I was like, today's a good, strong tornado threat. And he was like, oh, interesting. All right, well, let me see something.
At first, he thought he said I shot the border guard.
There's no
That'd be
setup
crazy.
Maybe I'll come up here.
That'd be crazy, bro. That is not good. What's up, Valerie? Welcome in. this checkpoint over here is going to get the most traffic they've gotten in years. Yeah, Lion, that was me, bro. We got that amazing tornado in Canada. Thank you, Star, for the $5 super chat. Or stop.
I'll pull up somewhere in like a field drive or something up here. The Manitoba sign is absolutely decimated.
Thank you, Lion. Yeah, hopefully we can get a repeat today.
About 20 minutes for the cross to Brandon. Maybe a few more because we're going to stop and grab some gas here.
Copy that. I'm going to get my streaming stuff set up anyhow, but I'm going to find a little road to pull off on and wait here for you guys. You guys should be in and out pretty quickly. This is the gas station.
I'll make this one up.
There's so many people in Canada. This is crazy. Hydro, leave if I get the
left, and then it's over there on the right side where you're going westbound.
Those pumps at that abandoned gas station were nicer than some nicer gas stations.
north and 0.9 miles here. Hour 16 minutes to the border. Beautiful little town here. here. And we cook. Highway 14. Money. Got an hour to the border crossing, chat. We are not in Canada yet. Not quite. Got 700 people riding along with us. Welcome in, everybody. Let me, to be determined, for real. We'll see. For real. Yeah, I'll make it through the crossing. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident I'll make it. But yeah, I guess you never know, huh, chat? Tim Hortons as I cross. I don't mind Tim Hortons, but it's still fast food, so which I'm avoiding at all costs. I'm avoiding fast food at all costs. Testing out these rumble strips. You guys know the deal. Grab a coffee. Yeah, I got a black coffee from Caribou Coffee right now. I guess I put a little bit of cream in it. I've been sipping that. features still working. Pre-collision and cruise control do not work. I have normal cruise control, not adaptive though. So I guess I won't complain too much. Some cruise control is better than no cruise control. Some cruise control is better than none, chat.
Yeah, Brandon, we can't figure out how to change it to kilometers an hour on this car. Tried a few different things, couldn't find it. So I'm just gonna have to have a conversion chart handy to look at.
You like vegetables? Yeah, I like carrots and broccoli. That's pretty good.
Are 60 to 65 miles an hour.
Will I stop streaming across the border? I don't plan on it. Just gonna let it rip. Why not?
Yeah, the highest speed limit so far was 68.
Why not?
No, they have. I mean, most of their main highways are 110. Brandon, do you think it's okay for us to take over our open bag of beef jerky?
Yeah, he didn't care. He asked me if I was bringing anything to leave over here, and I said no. He didn't even ask about food or anything.
Okay, perfect. I don't want this jerky to go to waste.
I might be a ginger left behind.
1,700 people riding along with us. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Canada.
Why? What did Ben do?
Can't figure out it.
Okay, so what you have to do, yours it might be a little different, but you go into the menu, and if you can change your fuel stuff, like mine, it wasn't actually my speedometer, I changed to kilometers an hour. I had to go into the settings and change like how it estimates my fuel economy and stuff, and you go into that, and then you can change it to liters per kilometer, and when you do that, it'll change it to miles an hour.
Oh.
Excuse me, to kilometers. Wow, I'm stroking out.
I'm assuming at the theme park that
So you go to settings, and then you go to display, and then you click measurement unit, and you can either choose kilometer and liter per kilometer, or you can choose kilometer and kilometer per liter. But if you change that, then it'll change it to kilometers an hour.
Gotcha. And it's interesting because when we were even stopped just at the gas station there, I guess the car was still on, but we didn't have the change units sitting in my settings. Maybe your make and model is different. This one might not have the option.
I'm not sure where fuel's cheaper. To figure it out. We'll have to figure out where exactly cheaper fuel. I'll probably fill up right before the border if I had to guess. Mitchell or Michael, thank you for the gift on Venmo here. Thank you for the $25. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you. We're halfway to our chase cost goal for the day. The YouTube algorithm is really throttling us today. But that's alright. We got 1700. We got the core group riding along with us. Thank you, Mitch, for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in, all new members. Welcome in, all new members. Gonna keep on rolling, chat. Roosevelt's cat. You have you sure you have them enabled? Gotta make sure those gifted memberships are enabled. Gotta make sure those gifted memberships are enabled, guys. I've been to Canada once before. Yeah, I probably won't make it all the way to Regina. It's probably somewhere just off to the south and east of Regina is my target zone.
So
Beautification in Banff.
The CDs are already trying to take me out.
I want to go to Banff so badly. It'll happen. It might even happen this year.
I don't know if you knew, but you have your light bar on.
Thank you, Betty, for the super chat. Will do.
What do you say? Your light bar is on.
Yeah, I was with Ben, actually.
Yeah, I was on.
Last year I was with Ben
Just
in
come up to
Canada.
the crossing and just start flashing our green and yellows.
There you go, they'll just let you straight through.
was about to say, that's a great way. If you have your ambers on, you can just drive through without stopping. That'll end greatly.
Kind of look like you're supposed to be there, you know.
How are you guys about to cross?
Hey, good Koski for coming a member.
Like 10 minutes out.
Yeah, very rural North Dakota right here. Yes, Regina. It's called Regina, chat. It sounds crazy. I'd said Regina a couple times, and everyone in the chat was like, it's actually Regina. So, Regina it is. Brady already? Well, he'll be back on Sunday, guys. He'll be back on Sunday. Guys, ready for more tornadoes to spin counterclockwise? I don't think tornadoes spin counterclockwise up here, unless it's anticyclonic. But I don't think we should be expecting any anticyclonic tornadoes today. Do I have the turtle dash? I do. Shonker and Bowles are riding with us. As always, chat. As always, riding with us. Furthest away from home I've chased? Maybe this is. I don't know. Probably Montana's the furthest I've chased. Well, actually, never mind. I've chased in the Pacific Northwest before, so that takes the prize. There's a wrecked car right there. That's a problem. Yeah. Thank you. Long live the turtles. Thank you, Scootin' Mitch, for the $20 super chat. How far are we out from the border? Less than an hour now. my speed right now? 70 miles an hour. Where am I headed? I'm headed up to Saskatchewan. I don't really have a town in yet. I'll figure that out later. Just want to get across the border first and go from there.
I've been to 4 border crossings. This will be number 5, so we'll see how much smoother this one is. There's one of them, I know Connor and I went through it last year. It's like a crazy path to even get to the border. It's so confusing.
Yeah, that was on the way back through. That was all the way west. That was like one of the further west ones, I think.
I think it was North Portal, or I think it was...
Sunflower,
yeah,
they for the 10 gifted.
That's the only one I've been to that wasn't just straightforward.
Bum, bum. Oh, Canada, we are on the way. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. This looks great, chat. Bunch of blowing dust up here. Wonder if those are Denny Dust Devils. There's so much dust. What is that from? Don't have really any time to investigate. A little bit of dust over there. I wonder if this is Big dust devil or something. Wow, big dust in front of us. What the heck? Where is that coming from? You guys see that, chat? Doesn't even make sense. Why is the wind coming from north? Blowing across the road in front of me. I don't even think it's not even a dust, not even a dust devil or anything. It's just all blown in one straight line.
searched, maybe. They pulled you guys over for secondary. Yeah, they told us to pull into the first bay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they did it to me too, but they just came back out my license and stuff. It's $100.
Wow, they didn't have us, so we're gonna go ahead and go up, Freddie. Yeah, I'm right up at the next intersection. Yeah, they might just ask you real quick, a couple questions, probably because you just got your passport.
As long as you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to worry about.
Yep, exactly. There's nothing to worry about. It's just routine. Gotcha. We got that beef jerky, so.
Not the beef jerky.
Not the beef jerky.
Beef jerky's cooked.
Alright, well, we'll see you up there, Ben Garrett.
Alright, I need to turn left in 4 miles.
A mile up to get that.
They're right up here. We'll see you in a minute.
Turn left in 4.3 miles.
Okay. If they let us out. They probably looked and saw that we got our passports like 3 days ago.
Yeah, our internet should be solid. Oh, I won't turn you guys off. We're not getting turned off. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be punching any side mirrors either, guys. We'll see. Mile, I take a left. We are so locked in, chat. We are so dialed. Just gotta get across the border and cook. Miles on this road, chat. What road is that now? I don't even know what this road is, bro. Not gonna lie. I did not check. go. I'm 35 minutes from the crossing. Got almost 800 people in here. Got 1,400 likes, guys. Smash that like button.
It was pretty good.
I'm an hour. Yeah, I'm a half an hour from the border. How long do I think it'll take? Maybe 10 minutes. Should be smooth. Should be smooth sailing.
Roads are a little bumpier up here.
A little bit. Just a wee bit bumpier, but if you guys are just joining us, welcome in everybody. We are 30 minutes out from the Canadian border here for our Canada storm chase. And I am pumped up. Let's freaking go. It is showtime on 2 hours of car sleep. Hit a deer. Can't open my passenger door anymore. It is just classic storm chasing, guys. For the gift. Yeah, the deer is the deer for drunk driving, for real. Bana, bana, bana. On the way. Yeah, the door latch is, everything is cooked. The whole door is like pinched. It ain't opening. It ain't opening. It's my favorite thing in the world when you come back from any sort of break and you're just in algorithm jail for like a week.
Battery very low.
my door, I hit a deer, and it has resulted in my passenger side door no longer being able to be opened. You know what time it is, chat? In celebration of almost being to the border. It is dragon fruit time. If I can freaking find this dragon fruit buried down here. Here it is. It is officially dragon fruit time. Show was YouTube featured. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I've seen people with like 5 viewers come up as featured. I don't really know how that works, but we are definitely in algorithm jail. But I've kind of just stopped caring about that.
Man, the updrafts on this crap action are just freaking crazy.
I've kind of just stopped caring about numbers and viewers anymore. I'm just trying to be focused on having the most fun possible, chasing the best storms possible, and giving you guys the best experience possible. My freaking silverware. Need a knife. Gotta cut this dragon fruit in half, baby. Dragon fruit taste test review. Ignore the fact I'm a good driver with my knee. Not quite right. Not quite right. But we'll eat it anyway. The yellow dragon fruits are so much better. But I didn't see any yellow ones.
This road to 3 and then take 3 west, and then eventually we go up to Carlisle or something.
Good with me at Carlisle and Stoughton. They got some gas there, so that's what I'm gonna plan on.
Off we go.
Remember, it takes forever to go around places here. If you're doing the speed limit,
0.6 miles. "25 minutes, guys."
Got it locked in at 98 kilometers an hour.
More dust over there. Hopefully we'll see some dust underneath the storm today.
All these roads are a little bumpy.
I see why the speed limit is 90 kilometers an hour here.
No joke. This road jogs east for a minute, then north. Definitely gotta get a picture with the Saskatchewan Signway cross.
4.3 miles.
It's so dusty out here too. These southerlies ripping it is giving me a lot more confidence.
Canada loves their dusty tornadoes. Every now and again you get a maxi wedge grinder too. It's happened up here before.
It was like as soon as crop brush were down, pretty cool, but the sun came out, it's just like instantly heating up.
You just lost your Starlink.
What?
Wait, who did that? Yeah, Ben Gare just lost their Starlink.
That's a problem. That sounds like a problem.
I don't think they have any idea what's going on. Probably because they lost the signal as soon as... so they've got no cell signal right now.
That's freaking hilarious.
They're literally still blasting east. They have no clue they lost their Starlink because they don't have a radio anymore.
That is actually priceless. Oh my gosh. They lost their Starlink. They lost their Starlink and now they have no idea that they lost their Starlink because they can't get signal. Oh my gosh. That is genuinely hilarious.
Did you guys like see it fly off?
That was freaking hilarious, dude. That is freaking hilarious, chat. Alright, I turn up here at 0.8 miles. Alright, just down that entire dragon fruit. Everyone say goodbye, dragon fruit. You know, Chad, for 2 hours of sleep, I feel freaking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Miles on this road, and then we shoot north to the crossing, baby. I'll crash hard this evening. I do not think you're incorrect. That probably will. I will probably crash exceptionally hard. I was asleep too.
They had no idea, Freddie.
Still do not know about their Starlink.
Somehow I have service, but I don't know how it flew off.
You might have service through the cell signal. Maybe that came through.
Storm am I chasing? The storm should develop up in Canada in like, I'm not even sure exactly when. Probably between like 4 and 5 o'clock. Maybe slightly earlier, maybe slightly later. To be determined. Cutting back for the Hampshire tomorrow. My target tomorrow is Canada as well. I think Canada looks better than anywhere in the U.S. tomorrow. could walk across. Yep, only about 10 minutes from the border. We are getting hot. We're up to 93 degrees right here. Jeez. This is just pristine chase terrain. It doesn't get better than this right here. Pristine chase terrain, chat. Battery very low. It's even plugged in for like light years. Crazy.
Battery very low.
That's crazy. This thing's been plugged in for ages, bro. Get through here with zero issues because I need to get freaking north.
Good God, 20. A bunch of little bitty brim, like 2 maybe edible sized brim, the rest of them are itty bitty cakes, and the other lake, black hills. And yeah, then I went to that pond in town. Caught 2 or 3 really good perch. Well, one really nice perch.
it's snapped in place, so you should be good.
8 minutes out.
Not to alarm you guys, but Eli just pulled 2 different ticks off of him.
What the heck?
Hey, we gotta worry about ticks again? Yeah, but apparently he's just a tick magnet.
What do you mean? How do you pull 2 ticks off you? Were you guys in like grass or something?
I don't even know. We were just pulled over on the side of the road. I don't even know how that happened. He had a Lone Star tick on him yesterday.
Usually you gotta get into the grass, so that's not good if he wasn't in the grass.
He had a Lone Star on him yesterday, like actually?
I used to get covered up in ticks when I was a kid. I had ticks everywhere. Never worried about it. But nowadays, ticks are bad news.
Yeah, we were in South Dakota. We stopped to give Brandon a little adapter for the impact wrench, and it literally just pulling off for 5 minutes on the side of the interstate. He like picked up a Lone Star tick, so I don't know what's going on, but they are out.
Heck
Yeah,
no.
that's why I said I'm down with grass. Like, get me far. No, I'm not. Let me park. No.
Heck no, bro.
What, Gary? You want to go roll around in the grass?
Yeah, I'll straighten the border.
Today.
I'll straighten the border crossing for sure.
Anyway, pulled over, and there's the smallest little bit of grass. I did not want to step inside of it, so I crawled across the passenger seat of the driver's seat. Now I feel justified for doing that. Yeah, I mean, when I found the Lone Star on me about 10 days ago,
Dude.
and I was just pulled off on the side of the interstate, taking a quick 10-1 for like 15 seconds, and I got it. I got it off of my leg, and it was somewhere in my car. I didn't know where it was, and then I found it crawling across my bed about 4 hours later.
What the hell?
Yeah, those things get everywhere.
Aggressive too. They like run at you. It's almost like it's unnatural or something.
I wouldn't worry about the ticks at all. Ticks wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the diseases they carry, obviously. I mean, otherwise they don't really do anything. But
Crazy.
I don't know what all's going on, though. I've seen a bunch of posts about ticks lately, and I don't know how many of them are conspiracies and how many of them are just straight up stupid lies, how many of them are true. I don't know.
We got 2,000 people riding along with us,
Yeah,
about to
no,
cross the
see,
border.
There's a lot out there. I'm sure some of it's true, some of it's not. Some of it people just post to get clicks, and scare people. But yeah, there's some truth probably to some of that stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Some truth to it. I'm just wondering, they say there's some kind of government experiment or plan or whatever that they put stuff in there to make you allergic to meat. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I don't know. Some of it seems a little far-fetched.
It's called alpha-gal syndrome. I think it's some kind of sugar molecule that you get, and then it makes you allergic. And I hear that, I guess depending on how fast you figure it out, I think you can overcome it over time. But that would be very annoying to have.
Yeah, annoying to say the least. It makes you allergic to a lot of things, and I guess pretty much all meat. So that would just
This is cooked.
suck.
Got a Life 360 alert of somebody shot in my neighborhood.
What? What?
It's happening in Toledo.
Just randomly got an alert of a report of a person shot on the other side of my neighborhood 23 minutes ago.
Got 2,000 people tuned in now. Let's go.
Yeah.
shots fired when I was filming with Discovery. Yeah, but that one made more sense, I thought, because it was near you. I guess that makes sense though too, because it's doing it because you live there, or that's your base or whatever. But
Welcome
yeah,
to
I can
the
see
border. Last turnaround. All right, we have arrived. Tiny little border crossing here. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Is your license plate Indiana?
Yeah. Holy cow. Jeez.
Is it windy like this for a while?
This came out of nowhere. What the heck?
I'm hoping that it stays away from this location.
Yeah, it should be a couple hours north.
We're about to move in for this storm.
Somewhere in Saskatchewan. I forget what town. So kind of up towards Regina, yeah.
Alright. And anything coming up to stay permanently?
Huh?
Anything coming up to stay permanently in Canada?
No.
Any alcohol or tobacco?
No.
Any weapons, firearms, ammunition? Food plant or animal products besides snacks?
Is that snacks? I have some fruit. Okay.
$10,000 Canadian today, including checks bonds.
I do not.
Safe travels.
Thank you. That was light work, chat. That was light work. She even let the fruit go through. I was just being honest. I didn't see a trash can. Bro said, huh? How about excuse me? Bro, I couldn't hear it. It was freaking windy. All right, 90 kilometers per hour. Let's see here. I am in Canada. Took me a total of maybe 90 seconds.
Yeah, was it the guy?
No, it was a girl.
Okay, well, I warned them about your car. I told them and showed them the picture. So they were like, all right. And I was like, yeah, he'll be coming probably in like an hour.
Yeah, no, I literally took like 60 seconds. Tops. Yeah, I got two.
Yeah, the only person that took so long was Freddie, but I think it was because he got his passport 3 days ago, and they were like,
Oh,
I understand why they pulled us aside. I
Back
probably would have
to
pulled
Canada.
myself aside.
back to Canada.
but we are not far north of you if you want to meet up, Connor. We're almost to the Saskatchewan border.
Let's go.
Just
Let's
barely
go.
near north. temperatures like up there?
Yeah, I need to figure out a good route to take here.
We are almost into Gainsborough over here. It's a 91 out, Red Man. Did we already pass the Saskatchewan sign?
Gainsborough's in Saskatchewan. Yeah, okay. I'm literally 22 minutes away from Gainsborough.
Yeah, if you want, you can come up over here, and then we're going to take a picture. This is the sign right here, Ben. Stop.
Welcome to Canada.
Figured we were going to.
Go off, swing around.
Yep, 55 miles an hour.
I didn't expect it to be that hot up there. It's 90 down here.
Quickly lose service up here. Gotta hop on my Starlink. Gotta hop on my Starlink. Yeah, it literally looks no different than North Dakota. Looks no different whatsoever. Oh boy, my roads does my road turn to gravel? Yes it does. Already on a gravel road. It's beautiful chase country up here. She definitely knew I was coming though, because she didn't even ask what I was doing. She seriously didn't even ask me why I was coming.
We're probably the only people to cross the border there.
Honestly.
Kind of want to go poke the severe rake, but I know as soon as I go do that, I'll not be in way out of position for the storm, mid-storm that fire.
Yeah, we had a severe warning storm right to our north. Severe warning Boeing segment. See it in the distance. Any deer damage? Yeah, I can't open my passenger side door. I have no washer fluid, and yeah, my car's relatively cooked looking. So yes, definitely damage. Chris for the 5 gifted. Yeah, lots of blinker fluid though. Just a wooden bridge. Did I eat the deer? I did not. I went I already forgot the crossing name. I need some sourdough bread. No, Jim, no bad storms last night.
Places.
Got another one.
Wi-Fi on.
No, they do not drive on the left side of the road in Canada.
Wi-Fi off.
Oh, I can't get any connection.
Wi-Fi on.
Can't get any radio connections. It's cooked.
Well, whenever you guys are ready, we can roll.
Finally, radio connection back. Someone find another tick?
They will. Okay, hold on.
Garrett was too afraid of the pigs, so we literally chased them like a quarter of a mile down the road before we gave up because we were going to drag him into the grass.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Garrett didn't want to take a photo with the Saskatchewan sign. So then we all had to sit in the grass and we all got like a bunch of ticks on us. Yeah, y'all make fun of me, little turds. And guess what? You found what I do. Exactly my point of reason why I didn't want to go in there.
Hey, if we weren't standing around waiting for you to come over for the photo, we probably wouldn't have had any ticks on us.
That's crazy.
Valid point.
That's crazy. I'm not getting out of my car.
Exactly, that's why
Anyway, I am literally like 5 minutes from you guys.
Well, we just started rolling, so we're just slowly cruising westbound.
Hey, did you guys get through the border okay? Was it pretty easy?
Yeah, we went through Antlers. The friggin' customs guy just knew immediately. He was like, "Man, there's a lot of you today," and I was like,
Awesome, good to know. It looks like I'm going to be rolling in right on time at 5 o'clock. We're going to be passing on the border just west of there.
Yeah, it took me literally 90 seconds. They didn't even ask me why I was there.
Beautiful.
because of the first 4 people that were storm chasers, and they're like, "Yep, we knew you were coming."
That's fine with me. Make it as easy as possible.
And were you able to get it?
I got my Mini off Max's SUV, and we're going to be putting in the front windshield when we get up here, so yes, sir.
Send me the info on that Mini, because you won't have cell service on the radio once you cross. I'm pretty sure the LTE network only works in the U.S. So if you send me the info to that Starlink, I'll put it into your radio so you have connection.
Alright, left we go.
What all info do you need?
The exact Wi-Fi name and the exact password.
Sounds good. I'll do that when I get across and get booted up. Thanks for the heads up.
No worries.
If I make it up here in time when we get a tornado, it's going to be the most legendary run I've ever had. I landed in Rapid City at like 9:45 a.m.
Dude, I was just so confused at what you were doing. Because, like, I see you back south, and I'm like, what's going on?
Dude, there was no freaking way that I was going to let our passports sitting at the house in Oklahoma keep us from chasing this week.
Dude, I'm about to set my cruise control here. I'm like flying.
You got today, tomorrow, like Tuesdays, either up here again or North Dakota.
I'm flying too.
Tuesday.
Driving, you know.
What's out of you?
It's kind of like Iowa, where your speed limits should be way higher than they are.
Or freaking New Mexico, where their highways are 65 in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you go to New Mexico 65.
There should be 75, 80.
Sorry, guys.
If, I think the sign said if you don't see a posted speed limit, it's 90 kilometers an hour out here for rural roads.
It's 100 people where
Yeah.
I have Starlink. I should be having no issues.
Going to.
the main 4-lane highways are 110.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think the other 2 lanes are 100.
110's not even 70.
It's no wonder the Canadians drive so slow when they come over to the States.
I noticed that about Europe too. Most of Europe, it's like freaking.
Oh my gosh, I'm going so slow.
I saw in France, I think the highest was like 110. Like, I was like, why are we all just going so slow? I guess I'm like, well, you know, the reason why the roads are.
Yeah, I have special.
When it's in the U.S., which can go a lot faster.
I have special internet that connects to all the Canadian cell carriers, but it's having a problem maybe.
Of time. So I think naturally that's just why our speed limits are a little bit higher. Plus, you know, we're on 2 lanes right now.
Depends on the country in Europe. You go to Croatia and Germany, there's areas where there's just no speed limit. People are just cruising at a solid 100 miles an hour. It's freaking insane.
I love it. Why did you send me that photo?
Apparently we just need to get a little bit further from the border.
You guys learned pretty fast there.
Need to get a little bit.
A sports car with like a $100,000 BMW to go on the Autobahn, and I got it to 180 miles an hour.
That sounds like fun.
I was, how you say, thriving.
Did you ever, I remember you were up there with us last year, but did you ever chase a deer before then?
In Canada? Yeah, I got the oxbow tornadoes.
Well, nice. I know there's been some big ones up here in the past. They don't happen every year, but every now and then they get a violent tornado.
I see they issued a tornado watch for western Manitoba.
Tornado watch.
We issue those really early. They're like all-day things here. And yeah, I can't wait to see the Oxbow episode of In the Eye of the Storm Chasers. I don't give Connor crap, but it's just like one of those where I heard them over the radio say that they were going, and I'm like, I'm not going to let these young kids out chase me and grind it up there by myself and pulled up right as the storm produced.
I'll never forget seeing you up here, and I'm like, wait, what is happening right now?
That was a hell or high water grind. I was like, I'm just going to drive and see how far I can get.
You gotta thank Connor, because if I wasn't with Connor, I was never gonna go up.
As soon as I heard that, I think someone told me that y'all were chasing, or I don't know if I was on the radio network, but as soon as I heard about that, it was pedal to the metal north.
Dude, I just finished up at like 4 p.m. in Central Illinois, and I was like, I want to go to Canada, but I don't want to drive 18 hours alone. And so I like was on the phone with Ben for like 45 minutes, like telling him he needed to turn around from Joplin and come chase Canada, and he did it.
What a legend.
And the next day was the day that we thought nothing was gonna happen, and the 5 happened.
It's going to be so hard to beat that stretch in June, but I look forward to Canada potentially doing that.
Even a few days before that, you had the Illinois MCV, and then you had the Wellfleet Minnesota Day, and Gary, and yeah, I mean, it was wild.
I'm so annoyed I botched the Illinois MCV Day, because that on top of September outbreak would have put me at probably almost 100 tornadoes for the year.
That Illinois day is what probably put me past 100 tornadoes, so I would agree.
Stat bad day, huh? That and Morgan.
I mean, hey, I'll take it. Even if they're brief, fully condensed tornadoes, it's better than all these weak little bull-funneled dusty swirls.
9.3 miles, we go north. Once we go north,
Now that you're back, can we finally get the real
the cell
talks again?
The cell signal should be better. Yeah, I'm not sure if I love the way that today has trended, but hopefully.
So yesterday, how close was your storm been doing? And I saw your stream a little bit, and it looked pretty good. It had a nice cut.
If it would have produced, I would have put sugar in Connor's gas tank, so it's a good thing that it didn't.
Dude, it literally had a funnel halfway to the ground for 10 minutes. Like a legit, rapidly spinning, mesocyclonic, huge cut funnel halfway to the ground for 10 minutes. And I briefly had ground contact. And it was just in the form of rapidly rotating raid curtains that looked like there was a little bit like more contrast because of the potential dust. Like it's 50-50.
So if you guys didn't see, they did issue the other tornado watch in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, you see my my comment?
Talking to me?
Uh-huh.
No.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On your post yesterday, on one of your Twitter posts yesterday.
I did not see your comment. We are in Canada, chat.
Yeah, it was in your comment. I was like, I don't know how this is a brisk tornado in 2026, and I commented a screenshot
supercell, and I was like, I don't know. And I said, only in 2026 did this not fully condense.
All of these don't fully condense. It's a cursed year, but Canada's about to break the curse.
Yeah, tomorrow is on a line of a really good day, or it's gonna be a line, probably. Just looking at the what's the word I'm looking for? Just looking at, I was reading their discussion up here, and then kind of made sense. If convection overnight, if that morning convection does not erode, then tomorrow's severe threat severely goes down. But if it goes away, then it severely goes up.
I don't think there'll be any problems tomorrow. I think you'll get a couple discrete supercells out ahead of the line, probably right along the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border. Diana, thank you for becoming a member.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not usually the biggest fan of meridional flow, but there's just enough of a southwest component, southeastern's going into that. If none of these days produce something significant, whether we're on it or not, I don't know, but if none of these days produce something significant, I give up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll read you what they have here.
That's okay, Garrett.
It says, heading into Sunday, there's lots of uncertainty as to...
I don't feel like listening to that. 6.1 miles I go north. That should be the end of any of our potential troubles. Why the heck is Ryan Hall going live at 2 o'clock? What is even happening? What the Sigma? He's still going. He's still going. Why is Ryan Hall going live at 2 o'clock?
Wonder if they'll issue the first extreme risk since 2012 tomorrow.
Maybe why is Max been going live? Oh, has this not even working? Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, I don't know, but yay. Time for everyone's views to tank.
Basically what they say, that it says right here, either way,
Garrett, we heard you. Garrett, we heard you, bro.
Depends dramatically on Saturday's evolution.
There's no tornadoes in
They'll
Pennsylvania.
maintain the high risk for now.
There are no tornadoes happening in Pennsylvania.
Starting to get some cues going to my southwest.
Brandon was ready. I don't know where you guys are, but I'm just still headed up towards Carlisle or Stoughton. I can't even remember what I put on my GPS, but it took me north.
Definitely going north. My radio locked up whenever SRM was talking, but I am going north. That storm to the north looks interesting. I want to take a quick peek at it since we got plenty of time.
Put Stoughton in my GPS, which is like just west of Carlisle. You know, Carlisle's pretty nice. It's got some places to stop.
Yeah, that's what I have. Carlisle.
Should we, did we decide yet if we're going to Brandon 100%?
Have not heard anything from the hotel yet.
Yeah. I don't know if you were going to give him a call, but if not, I'm sure one of us can.
Go north in 2.5 miles, and all of our service issues potentially
Just
should get
what
better.
I said, because I told them we were in a group when I sent the message. Don't confuse them if you do call. Just tell them that we're all together and hit a deer. We don't know if we're gonna make it up tonight, so we would prefer to cancel it. But if it's gonna get charged anyway, we'll just keep the rooms. I'll go ahead and I give him a call. Okay, Roger. Just remember the story, Freddie.
Tornado event in Westmoreland. I don't know where that is. All I know is we are in Canada. Supercells going up in northern Indiana. Nothing really rotating yet.
Severe warm storms kicking on a boundary now.
Oh, that's hot. Yeah, shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. We got 3,500 game nosing into southeast Saskatchewan now.
That's good. It's looking at 18Z. This is, hopefully it's not right, but it's showing like a zinc cap.
The 18Z not convect all of a sudden.
Went through Carville.
It convects, but like, it's like western Kansas stuff, like how that convecting, but with less cap in Kansas, stuff doesn't pop. It's confusing me.
It still has a supercell or two, but they're just not as robust. As robust as some of the other ones showed, but it still shows off supercells.
Given the flow today, I don't see any reason why we don't see robust supercells today, honestly.
The one sounding I pulled showed SINs like minus 412.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're safe from that.
That's weird because I literally looked at it yesterday and there was no SIN on the soundings.
We'll definitely have some sin. It's probably not going to be 400, but I mean, I was even pulling soundings yesterday at like 6 p.m. with like 100 sin. So just, storms will be carved out. So fine by me.
Well, that's why I figure it's gotta be wrong. Since SIN is that strong, I don't think it'd be showing anything popping.
I was gonna say, let's just be real for a second here. We're in Canada, and Canada does what Canada does, regardless of what the models say, so.
Oh, Canada.
I chased one up here last year in July, and the Triple R never had storms firing, and lo and behold, there's like 4 supercells, and so you never know.
I am really liking the fact that that thing's pushing out a boundary, because that is gonna, oh yeah. Okay, she said that we have to cancel the reservations through booking.com, that they can't do it there.
That's going to be a pain.
I'm probably not gonna give you a refund.
That's just not even worth it at that point.
What does satellite
See
look
what it
like?
looks like on my end.
There you go, Animal, if you're becoming a member.
Different when I try to do it.
Yeah, I like that boundary you kicked out. It's going right to this Q field that's developing.
Roosevelt. Yeah, Roosevelt, I agree. Thank you for the super chat.
It says that you can cancel for a fee until 3 p.m. After that time, the property will charge the full stay amount.
That's crazy.
So the question is, how much is the fee?
Oh no, when I hit cancel, it doesn't tell me.
Crazy work.
So that's interesting. If the fee's only like $10, then it'd actually probably save money.
When I go into it, it just says that it is a non-refundable hotel. The thing that gets me, though, is that it didn't charge our cards to begin with. So if we cancel our stay, it should no longer be there for them to charge it. Because it says the property is the one that charges the account, not the hotel website.
She told me on the phone that they'll still charge you anyway. You know, like just even though you don't even show up.
That's totally why I should have just freaking went and used my PayPal card.
Well, what is it, about 2 hours after today's chase, so, you know, probably get there around like 11 to midnight.
I guess that's not that bad.
You guys maybe will end up further east than we think.
The way that boundary's setting up, it's certainly possible.
Gotta keep on cruising north, guys. Gotta keep on cruising. Thank you, Booter, for becoming a member. True that, Billy. True that. My target zone is going to be Carlisle. I like Carlisle, chat. It's my target. Carlisle. Yeah, no moose. We don't need any moose. Please, no moose. There is not a tornado in Pennsylvania, bro. There's a bunch of severe warnings for like the weakest storms I've ever seen. Oh yeah, we are rolling in Canada. Yeah, the radar coverage isn't great in Canada, but also isn't that bad. It's doable. Yeah, there's fewer radar sites up here, but they're very powerful. Hour, 2 hours of sleep. I'm a little bit cranky, ever so slightly cranky, I'd say. Otherwise, I'm chilling. Ever so slightly cranky right now, I'd say.
Man, if it stays this hot out here, I think I'll just go to the mountains and stay there.
Yeah, right now.
More miles straight. It's a beautiful sky out here. stormy. It just storms just came through up here. Storm just came through up here. Leaving behind some slightly stable air in its wake, but I don't think it'll be too big of a problem. I doubt it's too big of an issue, Chad. Nice clearing off to the west. Where are my freaking earbuds? That's a problem. How long until the outbreak? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see when storms finally develop. To be determined.
Freddie, is your legal name Frederick? Or what is your legal name? I'm curious. It is me, Frederick.
Guys are pretty into gray at the end of that.
Yeah, my real name's Christopher.
All right, chat.
Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor, okay? Freddie and Garrett. Yes? Yes? Next 8 minutes, I need you to cancel your reservation for tonight.
Okay.
Did you find a way out? Did not find a way out, but I just booked us 3 rooms at the Best Western that we were talking about because my chat graciously donated the money for all of it, for all 3 of us.
Oh, yeah, screw me, I guess.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Brandon. I know you know you're
Somebody send me the hotel so I can book.
Well, it's too late, and it was to my chat, it wasn't me. My chat donated enough for it, specifically for it. Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad. Love you guys.
That was very, very nice of you guys. It's probably smart to stick together like that with the Canadian cartels and everything.
Dude, somebody send me this hotel link.
Man, these people are excessively nice up here. I love it.
Best Western where?
We'll send it to you.
Mine will not let me cancel. It says the check-in date has already passed.
Oh, not good.
I guess if you can't cancel it, I just canceled mine on hotels.com, so. But it also says I'm still going to be charged for the cancellation. But that was the whole point. That's why my chat stepped up and helped out, because they knew we were going to have to pay for double rooms tonight. I guess I'll just keep the other reservation. I don't know.
I just canceled my reservation, and yeah, no, that's incredibly generous of chat. Like, how much were the rooms? Like $100?
Came out to 100 each.
Some very generous viewers there, Brandon.
Viewers are incredible. I tell them every day I wouldn't be out here without them.
Yeah, it's crazy that the hotel's charged for cancellation, chat. What's up, Spencer? Welcome to Canada from Nova Scotia. Thank you, Stephanie. I do want to make my way out to Nova Scotia one day.
Connor, don't book yet. Just in case I can't cancel.
What was that? What was that, Ben?
I guess he's saying Connor, telling Connor not to book anything just yet.
I still don't even know where the hotel is, so cannot book. Even if I wanted to. So get a nice anvil cloud view of the storm once I turn north, guys.
Hold on one sec.
There it is over here. There's just nobody out here. Totally rural. Thank you, Michael, for starting the hotel fund.
I was able to cancel it. It says it'll still charge the full value of the stay, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Well, what you can always do is, when it gets closer to the time, or like later, just like block your card so they can't take it.
Should have stayed at the Catalina. They have a water slide.
I saw that.
Thank you, Dean, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Michael, Dean, and thank you, Jess B, for the $100 Venmo donation. Let's get some W's on the chat for Jess B. Thank you, Dean, for being a member for 5 months. Thank you, Jess. That the hotel's now pretty much covered, guys. I am gonna update the daily cost.
So I guess it's confirmed we're going to the Mooseman.
I don't want to be saying location out loud. I'm not bad.
I'm bad. Everybody's live.
What the heck, Ben? What is this? First day out here?
Okay, Connor, did you book it yet?
No, I mean, I have it up.
Do not book it. I am booking it right now. My chat donated enough for your room, too. As well as Corey. Corey, I will PayPal you the money for your room.
Whoa. Well, what the heck? My chat just donated enough for my room. So got hotel room funds flying left and right here. All right, well.
We got a conflict of interest.
I was about to say, I just had my chat all come together and pitch in for my room. Okay, I just had even more. This is a very, very large conflict of interest now. Hey, you,
Now my mom just sent you a super chat, Brandon.
thank you, Shauna, for your
Oh my
PayPal.
gosh. Make it stop.
What's happening here? What's happening?
Hi, Mom. Love you. You can hear me. Okay, you know what? To make this fair, Connor, how about this? Since
Cynthia, thank
your
you.
viewers donated for your room, and mine did as well. We'll do 50-50.
All right, I can do that. That sounds good to me.
You book it, let me know what the total comes out to be, and then I'll send half on PayPal.
Deal.
And Gary, is there an A&W up there in Carlisle?
Dude, you do not want to eat A&W before Chase.
I don't know. Ben was saying that you got to try it out.
Bro. I think that's a very poor idea. But, go for it.
Oh my gosh, the warning on that storm to our northeast is now saying they're indicating baseball-sized hail in it.
Jeez.
I might go poke that thing real fast.
Yeah, I've been debating it. Just, I'm not sure.
Dude, it's 2 o'clock. We got plenty of time. It says it's about an hour away from where I'm at. I'm about to just go over there.
Bro.
Otherwise, we'll get over here and probably sit for hours. Corey, you still on here?
Hello?
Hey, send me how much your room was. My chat paid for it, so I'm going to send it to you on PayPal.
Pull off on the side of the road real quick. Book this
I
hotel.
don't know what the actual room price was. I got charged some traveler thing too. It was like stupid.
No, mine came out to, after tax in
Ugh.
American dollars, it came out to like 110.
Yeah, mine was
June
like
6th.
169.
What?
The same hotel?
Yeah, I came up as some traveling charge. I don't know.
You go, just sent 170.
Could go for the storm
All
in
thanks
front
to
of us.
chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to flip around. Really, like, I don't think we're gonna come back like right over here where this boundary's setting up anyway. So what's it gonna hurt?
Yeah, I think it's the way it's moving. It just isn't very. I'm not sure if it's very catchable with these speed limits. Looks like it's kind of a populated area too.
Last I saw, it was only moving at like 45 kilometers an hour. I think that comes out to like, I don't know, 30 maybe, something like that. But I guess if it is moving fast, yeah, I get it.
All right, I am booked.
Copy that. Corey, do you know if you paid Canadian dollar? Well, I guess it don't matter anyway. I just sent it to you.
Thank you, Pebble, for the super chat. Trying to see what the move is here. I don't know what the move is.
No, the USD. Yeah, I tried to use my debit card, and yeah, that got shut down right away, so I can only use PayPal.
Actually, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, that thing got even more insane on freaking reflectivity. That thing's gotta have some chonkers. I guess question for you, Connor, before I send you the money. Did you pay this month for the radio? I can't remember if I asked on I'm pretty sure you guys paid on May 21st, right? Or somewhere around the end of May.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do not recall. I'll go through PayPal right now and look.
Just don't worry about it. I'll send you the 50. What was your total? Did it end up being like 110 or what was it?
Oh no, I'm actually gonna look and see because I would just rather do it that way if I didn't pay in May. Yeah, the last one I did was April, so we'll just call it good because it would come out close to 50 anyway.
Brandon, I've completely forgot about the radio payments. Is that something, I can't remember if Ryan's covering that or if you're still covering part of that. That's a Ryan thing now. Anybody that works with Ryan covers their radios. Okay, perfect. I just had like a mini heart attack. I was like, oh shoot.
Dude, that thing's getting a hook on it over there.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. What do you guys say? Should we like meander west towards it just to check? Like, at least keep it in play? How far away are we from that?
I'm trying to map.
Well, that thing is flying at a pretty good clip, but your winds in, was it Brandon, are out of the, like, east-northeast.
Unfortunately, to Oak Lake, it's an hour and 8 minutes, and it's already going to the north of Oak Lake within like 20 minutes. So we probably wouldn't be able to catch it until somewhere over by Brandon, and by that point, it's going to be like 3:30, and it's going to be time to head back this way anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's just not worth going over there. A valid point.
It's disappointing because if I would have known it was going to do that, I would have just gone straight north from the border crossing, and I would probably be almost on it by now.
Hey, at least
smooth border crossing. Never guaranteed.
Yeah, it's like reaching for that boundary.
Boundary.
Probably grab it and then drop something. See, it looks like it kicked out that boundary. That I think this is why we're in cloud cover right now, Freddie. I think we're literally right underneath that boundary. But if you loop reflectivity, you can see
big
the
anvil
low-level,
cloud over there.
Low-level winds are searching that boundary and pushing it back north.
If you look at that radar, you can see right where we all are. There's a little piece of that boundary that's right over this road.
Yeah, we want that thing to slowly diffuse and probably go a little bit north, and we'll be in business.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I mean, we're right underneath the boundary. I think that's going to be a really nice thing for us because it's got plenty of time to become diffuse, like you're saying, Connor. I think it's actually going to be a lot more beneficial to, you know, the potential caveats to today. I think this is a really good thing.
Yeah, you got continued little cumulus bubbling along where this boundary slowly lifting north. So I think this is money.
That thing over there is already forming a nice hook on it and doing some weird stuff. I mean, it's only going to get better from here.
Oh yeah, chat. That's what I like to see.
Look at Sat. I don't know if this is all the boundary or the warm front, but you have a line of Q all the way from about Washburn or Weyburn to where we are near Redvers.
I can tell you where we are is definitely the outflow boundaries. If you look at reflectivity and you like make it go all the way down to like -15 or whatever dBc, you can clearly see this boundary has just been getting laid out by the storm that passed. I think you might be right, Bennett. I think the edge of that cumulus is the warm front. If I'm just looping it, and I just see it lifting north.
I think, there's some kind of boundary on top of us, like we've been saying, and then I think to our west, there's almost like a warm. Yeah, it is the warm front.
Yeah, there definitely is a warm front up there. It looks like it's getting somewhat close to convecting. And then you have this outflow boundary down here that has bubbling cumulus on it. I think like the overall highest confident target is further north, but given that new development of that boundary, not so sure.
Yeah, the boundary definitely piques my interest now, because obviously that was my biggest gripe with the southern play is you don't have the boundary, but now that we have two boundaries and maybe a better chance at discrete storm down here, it's definitely enticing.
Actually, looking at mesoanalysis, I think that storm that put out the boundary is just reinforcing the warm front. I think looking at mesoanalysis, looking at satellite, I think that it's slowly lifting north, but I think that outflow boundary is just kind of like a reinforced warm frontal zone.
Look at the mesonets, that would make a lot of sense, because just west of the storm, obviously you got a bunch of northerlies, then now they're starting to shift to just being due easterlies, so that warm front's got to be getting close.
Oh, I just got this life alert. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'm getting the emergency EAS alert about giant hail on the storm to the north.
Yep.
That's what the alert sound like. Here, that's interesting.
It was an emergency alert. I didn't hear it go off, though.
That is an incredible outflow boundary setting up on radar now.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing that boundary is getting me so excited.
And we got good shear, good lapse rates, good cape. Just need just hope the moisture's not too dry, and we'll probably have a good day.
Yeah, just this. I mean, you have like 200 to 300 effective SRH along this front.
what like Carlisle is thinking when they see just a group of storm chasers in their town, and they're like, uh-oh, why are these Americans here?
Just have a large group of American plates decked out with random gadgets and cameras. They're probably like, what is happening?
They just see like all the couple of the police interceptors, just amber lights everywhere. And, you know, Brandon, your car draws some attention.
Oh my gosh, no joke. In Faith, South Dakota, when we were
What's up,
there,
girl? Thank you for the shot of maple
Corey,
syrup.
Or no, Corey, where the hell? Yeah, Corey was there. Corey, Redman, me, and Jaden, we sat there, like the whole town converged on us because everybody was telling everybody we were there. They all wanted to see inside my car, wanted to talk to me about my car. It was awesome.
And then, too, Canadians really are pretty nice. So they'll all think it's cool.
Let's drive. Got 190 miles left in the tank. We'll get over here to Carlisle. We'll get some gas. Ugh. Little tiny town.
And Eli just looked up BMW, and it looks like it was made out of California.
Arpego, leave a $10 super
I
chat.
just know it's a big. I just know it's a big deal in Canada. You see 10 times more AMWs up here than the U.S., but that's interesting.
Gotta get some food up here in this town. There's not a lot of options, but there's a DQ and there's an AEW.
Jared might get a blizzard. Yeah, we had DQ earlier in rugby, and I hadn't had Dairy Queen in a few years, and I was very impressed. It was really good.
Dude, Dairy Queen food is so trash.
Yeah, I second that. Every time I've gone to Dairy Queen, their food has been subpar.
Agree, and that's why I hadn't been to Dairy Queen in 3 years. But whatever Dairy Queen I went to 4 hours ago was really high quality for fast food. And we went like 15 minutes after they just opened, so everything was like hot and fresh. Maybe that had something to do with it.
I don't think anything from Dairy Queen is even remotely fresh. It might be hot, but I doubt it's ever fresh.
Would say that the ice cream is fresh.
I don't know, man. The Dairy Queen at Rugby was pretty great, but yeah, before that, I've never had a good experience food-wise there.
Everything is shipped in frozen.
I used to like their fried shrimp they used to have years ago, but they don't have it anymore. And Popeyes does not have popcorn shrimp anymore either, so.
Maybe your fast food's better in Canada.
Man, everybody is so friendly up here. It's almost scary.
Now, I bet all the fast food in Canada is better because they have stricter regulations on all the random carcinogenic chemicals and fillers you can replace real food with.
Battery
I would be 100% correct.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna lie, my first thought today is like, God, I want to try McDonald's here and see how different it is.
The thing I don't like about Canada is the paper straws.
Dude, the paper straws make me want to burn down the world.
Wait, they do that here?
Yeah, at least in Alberta they do. I don't know about over here.
I don't remember what if it was like a state or whatever city, like somewhere I went, everywhere you went, they're giving you paper straws. I absolutely hated that. Put a paper straw in work. I'm assuming it pretty much does it.
I didn't realize we're in Carlisle already.
It doesn't. Paper straws don't work. And they're just as bad for the environment because they're just filled with forever chemicals and bull crap.
Did you guys see the story that came out about Starbucks' recyclable cups or what have you, and it turns out they're not recyclable?
Classic.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I can see the paper straws being worse actually because people would also get just pissed off and throw them on the ground.
They get a cherry dip cone here.
Whoa!
What a gorgeous town this is.
Little cherry dip cone. I like it.
Oh yeah, double dipper.
I don't know if I want Dairy Queen or not.
I think it was heavily looking at her cars right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably have it up across the border.
Is that Tanner behind us? It's Tanner. Tanner's here. It's on our road. I saw him take a picture next to that same sign.
They're blocking the road. Why are you being American? Right now.
Trying to get my DQ, Brandon.
Want to grab me some mod sticks?
Got a bunch of people over here coming to take pictures.
Carlisle, 18 miles away. 18 minutes from you guys.
Oh, they think we're like cops.
Yeah, everybody here is so like confused.
So nice, though.
A lot of bubbling cumulus out here. Right on this boundary. Guys, just joining us. Welcome in, everybody. We are going across Kansas here.
Connor, you're getting pretty darn good at the bumper taping.
Indeed, indeed, it's my new craft.
Is that supposed to be a pun or no pun intended?
Hey, are you gonna order me some mod stick?
What pud? What are you talking about?
See, it's a craft, and I'm just like, you know, Connor Craft.
What? Oh. I still don't know if I fully get it, but okay.
Oh, I thought that Brady called you Craft.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. He did used to. He doesn't do that anymore, but yeah, I guess you're right. He did used to do that. Yeah, we're right under the outflow boundary. Beautiful day, cruising through Canada, chat.
Yeah, this town is just so busy. It's more drive-through. It's like, what is happening right now?
The Dairy Queen?
What?
Oh, I see you now, I get guess you're at Dairy Queen too.
Sitting over here by the drive-thru, I asked Freddie or one of you guys to order hot sticks, but I doubt you did, so I'm gonna have to go through it. I'm sorry, what did you say, Brandon? Nothing, I was just messing with you guys. Now I'm gonna order food. I was gonna have you guys grab it, but I'll order it.
33, unfortunately.
Dude, I can ask her real quick. Hang on. That's alright, Alright.
I feel like Ryan went. Why didn't realize we had a big lead bag going on in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. Devastating 60-mile-per-hour winds, just destroying rural Pennsylvania.
Well, there's a confirmed tornado out there too. I can't remember where. I think Greensburg is where it went through.
Yeah, little QLCS EF5.
Wedge.
One is more destructive for 80-mile-an-hour winds. There are some trees coming down.
Putting y'all.
DQ dipped cones make me miss whenever you could get a dipped cone at McDonald's. They don't do it anymore.
Sitting over there, I was gonna go meet up with Corey. He's on the other side by the gas station.
Over there. Where he's at?
Just gotta order first too. Once I order.
Really, that's interesting. Billiam, interesting.
We ended up opting for the poutine with our chicken strip basket.
Poutine.
Channel 1.
So Saskatchewan has just enough trees. It's like a good amount of trees.
Chad is probably gonna go nuclear because I just did an order of French fries because I was looking at the menu board and I was like, man, trying something new right now before Tornado Day is not a good idea.
Sounds good,
Oh,
Rainbow.
No, not at all, but it's poutine.
So I'm assuming like every bastard place is gonna have that on the menu.
People in my chat were talking about that earlier.
Try it. I mean, I completely am not against trying it. I probably will maybe after the chase, but I am not trying something new before the chase. That is just a dangerous game to play.
It is a very, very popular thing.
I didn't know what it was, but fries, gravy, oh yeah, that sounds good.
Still got my chicken? Actually, yeah, I do still have my chicken.
Corey, where you at?
right to your left.
Same gas station last year for a chip. Tasers here too.
We can't be too far off from initiation. It's all on this boundary. Getting some nice cumulus developing. Shoot, guys, I could have slept another 2 hours. What the heck? Thank you, Sharon, for the super chat. Oh, so beautiful out here. Just perfect. Just perfect. was hooking hard up there by Harding.
There's a couple on the backside of this gas station. Yeah, we're on the backside, ourselves. Garrett Ben's over here, and then there's another group of chasers over to the left. See here, it's over here by in route.
I need a freaking nap, chat. That's what I need. Here for the coffee money cup of joke. I'll go meet up with the gang over here. Wow, lots of hockey players that played in the NHL that are from Carlisle. Coop. I don't know what Coop is. I think Coop's the grocery store. There's the DQ. There's the subway. All the boys are over here. Cheap prescriptions? I don't think that's legal. It's co-op. I think I'm gonna call it Coop. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it Coop.
We're back here, cheesesteak.
Coop. There's the Coop Wine and Spirits.
Your car looks so stock, Connor.
Get the split screen going here. What? Osmo looks good to me. Really, camera 2, the one interesting camera, is the only one not in the split screen, bro. Go figure. Go freaking figure, dude. There, that's better. I'm gonna go inside, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and maybe take a nap.
Hello, Connor's chat. What's up? I think Connor needs a nap. He said he's feeling it.
I'm back. Chad, I'm not in a very social mood. There's so many chasers here, but I don't think any of them drove quite as long as I did. Or not as long, but yeah. And I'm just not feeling very social. So I'm going to sit in my car and let everybody else talk to each other. Maybe I'll be in a more social mood tomorrow. Take a power nap? Yeah, might have to take a little power nap, chat. We'll see. What does satellite look like? You're in Oxbow. Hey, nice. We saw a tornado last year in Oxbow. If we're up to me, I could skip all this social happiness and everyone talking and just get to the chase. That's what I would prefer. And unfortunately, everyone's in the same place because it's an extremely obvious target. Sadly. Freaking giant bus right there. Charlie's Charters. I was doing great. Yeah, I mean, I made it up here. Now I made it up here too early. There's a break there's a break now. I should have spent this break sleeping for like 2 more hours, but it's impossible to know when exactly storms were going to fire. So now I'm just here. Yeah, I might just need to take a quick nap. Connor's tired.
What do you feel like?
Connor's tired and wants to know where that. What even is that?
That's my live stream. This is my stream.
It's your stream now?
This is my stream.
Wireless HDMI?
What's that?
Wireless HDMI? Or?
Yup.
Yeah.
Better be for a camera like this.
Yeah.
It's got a good signal. It's supposed to go out like 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I would do wireless HDMI. I don't feel like having to charge those things.
Yep, that gets to be a bunch.
So.
How's your car doing?
It's still running.
The tape's holding up well.
Yeah, it's running. It was a good tape job. It's doing all right.
Gotta enjoy it.
Yep.
Go harass everybody. Relax while you can.
Yeah, I am, but I have a pillow blanket. I am just gonna roll my windows up, lock my doors, and take a nap.
There you go. I wouldn't blame you.
Huh. Yeah, Copic. We love Copic. Yeah, see, part of me wants to just do a little mobile stream action. The other part of me wants to go to bed. So that's the dilemma. That's the dilemma. A 90-minute nap is one sleep cycle? Yeah. Let's see. How long do I think still storms fire? Satellite doesn't look bad. You're bubbling pretty good on the south flow boundary. I doubt the WAFs are running today. It'd be interesting if they were. Yeah. I think it's time for a little nap. A little nap time, chat. A little cat nap is officially happening. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Got a blanket. Ugh. yeah. Good night, guys. Door's locked. Nobody talked to me. Nobody look at me. And I'm sure when storms are starting to happen, somebody will come wake me up, which is just beautiful. This is like a dream. Some cold air going in here. Oh, yeah. This is the life, chat. Don't let the ticks bite. Yeah. Ticks are freaking everywhere. This is how I slept last night.
Hey, we have a 90 over 66. 90 over 66 near Esteban.
That's hot.
Wish it were darker, chat. I wish it were darker. It needs to be darker. I need a sleep mask. What up, chat? What does Garrett look animated? Dude, Garrett's not real. You guys didn't know? Garrett is not real, chat. Confirmed. Garrett is not a real person. Any sign of storms? No. No sign of storms. Thank you, Tim, for your PayPal donation, brother. Update the Chase bar. We got 490 out of 600 now, guys. We're gonna hit our Chase cost goal today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. What's satellite look like? Again, I know me taking a nap isn't the most entertaining thing, guys, so I cannot believe there's still 1,000 people watching me sleep. You guys are the freaking best. Again, I'd be out of the car getting content and stuff for you guys, keeping things entertaining, but I am freaking whooped for my overnight drive, and I have a opportunity to rest, so I'm trying to take it. Alright, I got random people over there, Copic there, Storm Runner, random people there, people I've never even seen before over there. Chaos, chasers everywhere, bro. I'm gonna take another power nap here, and then I'll go, depending on how I feel after this wave of napping, I'll go mobile for you guys a little bit. Is our competition? I don't know, but bet the competition is sleeping. If I put the blanket over my head, the sun is not out right now, so this is perfect. what's happening in front of me. All I hear is yelling. Oh, they set up shop right in front of my car. What's happening? There's not a tornado right now, chat. So much noise right in front of my car. It's cooked. There's a tornado warning over there. What's the problem? Guess we should have gone for that one. Does Silo look any better yet? Bro. Bro. Dude, we gotta get a freaking storm soon. Silver car? What's up, bro? I need a proper few hours of sleep? You're telling me. You chased today? Yes, dude. Tornadoes reported in Brandon. That's not where the storms are supposed to be. Hello, Garrett. Bro, yes. Stupid tornado near Brandon wasn't even supposed to happen. Wasn't supposed to happen, chat. It's one of those teen takeovers. It seems like it. Oh, it certainly appears that way. Debating being slightly more social. It's a thought going through my head here. Should have just chased that stupid blob by Brandon, I guess. 'Cause there ain't nothing firing over here right now. Patrick, he's gonna remember. Bro, the East Triple R is just a freaking fires a blob at like 7 o'clock now, dude. Like, are we dead ass? Dude, if today isn't, oh dude, if today isn't fire, holy cow, there's gonna be a crash out, chat. Your emojis are not pulling up? I got no idea. Keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I got no clue. Getting some pretty agitated cumulus now off to south and west. We'll watch those closely. If they get any more agitated, maybe I'll make a move. Oh, Linda, what's up?
Connor, right?
Yeah,
Nice to finally meet you.
nice to meet
Been
you.
watching you for a while there. It was interesting when you started out. We were thinking, young kid, we'll see how he does. You are amazing.
Thank you.
You do really, really good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So really glad you finally came to Canada. And it's nice to actually finally meet you. We're from here, right? Well,
Yeah.
around here. And the problem is getting down to the States to meet everybody doesn't really happen, right?
Well,
So it was
we
nice.
came up to you today.
Thank you very much. You know what? Gas is really expensive.
I appreciate it.
Okay, no, we appreciate you guys coming up here and showing us a few things, and I'm hoping to tag along this evening when you guys are out chasing and see something.
Let's see if we can get a storm
Yeah,
going.
'cause we chase, but we're amateurs, so we miss a whole lot of stuff, right?
So-
we try, but we're getting better. But
Everyone starts somewhere.
I've been a few times sitting there going, it's gonna drop. It just disappears.
That's how it goes.
Exactly. So,
That's how it goes.
anyways, I'm gonna let you continue having a little bit of a nap. Get rested up. I just wanted to.
What was your
to say
name
hi,
again?
Donovan.
Donovan, it's nice to meet you.
And Dana's the one who posts on your stuff the
Okay.
most. But anyways, we just wanted to say hi and say thank you for coming up here.
Well, thank you for coming to say hi. Canadians are so nice. They're so nice, chat. This is the first time I've ever seen Canadian money. This is so cool. I've never seen Canadian money before. Get some W. Donovans going. It's got is this Queen Elizabeth, chat? They're nice until you provoke them. Well, I won't provoke them. I'm just happy to be here. This is so cool. Do I have a laser pointer? No. I do not have a laser pointer. Come here, Metar.
What?
I said, come here, Metar. What do you?
What am I doing?
What'd
you say?
I said, come here, Metar.
Oh, I thought you said, oh. I heard, I was like, I thought you said stop being I was like, what?
What do you?
I was gonna ask, do you have that little thingy again, really quick?
What? Dude, I'm really talking to him. He walks away. If you have a laser pointer, you can shine it through the little clear area. It shows the value.
I'm waiting for this thing to charge. What I'm having to do is I'm having to plug in my SIM cards and change my data. Turn the data on the roaming, and then I can take them out and get them restarted.
That makes sense. What are you thinking? Why don't we have a storm yet, Metar?
I don't know. Ben thinks that we're still looking pretty solid, but
that looks a little slightly agitated now.
These do. This is looking a little bit better back here. Probably he thinks within an hour and a half we'll have something. The boundary has just it was a little bit here, and then it went. It's just right. It's just to our south.
It's too long of a wait. I'm too tired for this long of a wait.
Taking a nap?
Well, I was.
Who woke you up?
Nobody specifically. I just woke up and there was a big congregate of people in front of my.
I hear, yeah.
Yeah, I heard lots of talking.
Did you realize that our time switched over here?
Our time switched?
We're now Mountain Time instead of Central Time. At least this far west.
Dude, look at this. I just got donated IRL Canadian money. It's just so cool.
Who's on that's the Queen?
That's the Queen.
That's kind of neat. This little plastic film thing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. I don't even know if I'm going to spend it. I think I'm just going to keep it.
Yeah, for a souvenir.
Yeah.
Well, somebody says you have some Canadian cash in case you get into trouble. Well,
now I do.
You do.
Now I do. I need to store it somewhere nice and safe. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like there's some.
What's up, chatters?
Yeah, they've just been watching me nap for the last hour. Looks like there's some really agitated queue going up all the way down here.
On the border?
Yeah.
Oh.
See all the way down here? This looks like it's borderline going to initiate soon.
It does look like it could initiate soon.
But
yes.
That's like an hour and a half to the west. Not an hour and a half, maybe an hour to the south and west.
Well, whenever it does, it'll move northeast first, and
Yeah.
before diving back east.
Correct.
So, regardless, we're in a good spot, I think, to make sure. I really wonder what this is going to look like here before too long.
Yeah, I mean, you got just little bubblers all up and down this remnant outflow boundary. I just hope that we don't over-convect along this whole thing.
What, did you lose your cruise control thingy?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I have normal cruise control still, but the adaptive doesn't work anymore. As long as I have normal cruise control, I'm fine. But for 70,000 miles, I didn't have normal or adaptive, so I'll take whatever I can get. But yes, it was great.
Oh, you lost normal too?
Yes, for those 70,000 miles, it just wouldn't let me cruise. It was crazy.
That's right, I forgot.
Wake up, Ruth. Ruth, I think you're delayed in the stream. I'm I'm not wide awake, but I'm somewhat awake right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's awake.
I'm awake-ish. I need a tornado to wake me up.
We need some hoops around here.
Dude, I bet this fire's in the next
30 minutes,
30
maybe.
minutes.
Yeah, that looks like it. I wish I could see that tower down there.
Me too.
Maybe you can, but it's pretty far in the horizon.
Well, you have this other stuff kind of just blocking it too. Where are we at in regard to that?
Benny Boy.
Benny Boy is crazy.
I call him Benny Boy.
How does he like that?
He laughs.
He laughs.
Ginger.
Gingy.
Gingy.
See in the car?
Come here, boy. Come on, boy. Come here, boy.
That is unbelievably degrading. That is crazy.
And see how he ignores me?
Yes, I would ignore you too. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's going up all the way down by.
Chad, it's a joke between me and Ben. I can have the inside jokes with him.
Yes, you can. That's how it works.
It is how it works.
It's going up by Estevan. 4739 Estevan is where that's trying to initiate.
He has other nicknames for me, but
So Estevan, yeah. So that's like 45 minutes away. That's trying to initiate. So it's really not that far at all. I wouldn't care. I like ginger toast.
Hey, carrot cake.
Carrot cake's a good one.
Carrot cake's a good one.
I like that one.
Dad.
Bro is not.
There you go. There you are. I got your attention. Come on. Look at that tower to our southwest.
Yeah,
I was about to
going
go
up on
west.
satellite. I'm getting ready
I was
to.
about to go to Stoughton,
I'm getting antsy.
so
I need to wake up.
You took a nap?
So yeah, I took a little
Were you
nap.
live?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's live right
They
here.
just
yeah,
don't care.
they're watching me.
Were they watching you sleep?
They don't have a choice. Yeah, they're just watching me sleep. The algorithm's so dead today. I don't even care.
Is it dead?
It's so dead.
Okay.
It's
Or is it just because so many people are
I mean,
all taking it?
I think it's just dead to begin with.
No, it's Canada. There's not a lot of people up here.
There's a
so-
Yeah, and then you have
Damaging
Max and Ryan that go live at like 2 o'clock.
There's the damaging wind
for
threat over in
damaging
eastern
for
Pennsylvania.
damaging winds in Pennsylvania.
Well,
So yeah,
yeah.
that's what it is. I'm just.
hopefully we just.
I
get a
mean,
good
I got
storm.
my core group in here. That's all I care.
I was about to just go over to Stoughton, just to the west.
I got my OGs, my day ones.
That's where I was heading, regardless, until we stopped here. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna head that way. I think.
I'm not far behind you. I mean,
Okay.
that's a pretty
Well,
aggressive
give me a
tower
few
in Cumulus.
I mean, I figured
It's
it.
pretty aggressive bubbling that's going on.
Yeah, that's about to pop.
I
Maybe
just
we'll.
wonder if something goes a little bit further over here. I'm not sure
the
where
east?
I'm not sure if the best environment's west or east at the
I don't
moment.
know. I think it's mixed out to the south,
It definitely is mixed out.
but it might be too cold right.
Well, based
up
on
here.
supercell composite, it's actually over there.
Great.
Yes. I love supercell composite
hmm
so much.
I mean, we
my
got 3,500 MLK right here.
Yep.
Backed winds.
Got
Good
the problem is
vorticity.
all your like shears like
North,
of
the
that
boundary
front,
and
and
north.
the boundary is not. There's no destabilization to the north of that front.
Even though it's clear sunny.
It's just not happening. But it's Canada. You literally never know.
I mean,
what's
I
going
know
to
the
be.
sheer south of the boundary eventually is gonna get
It's
going.
gotta get decent eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna give this like 2 more scans, and if it keeps blowing up like that, I'm just gonna head over there.
I mean, we got about 200 SRH right where we're at.
That's all we need.
In 2 hours, you can see it expands all over.
See, that's
so.
the big thing. We just need that. I just hope
I-
that is such a that is such explosive looking sea. I just hope we don't overconvect.
That's like right on the. Looks like it's right on the triple point low.
Yeah.
I think overconvecting is a possibility, but I mean, there's a lot of triple R roads today that showed like a nice discrete storm, and then there's a lot that also showed a squall line. So I think it could be either one.
So I mean, I feel like we'll have at least some window,
Yeah, 2 hours, maybe an
Right.
hour.
but it's just a matter of is the shear going to be good enough at that moment.
Or when the shear gets good enough, or your low-level thermo is going to be wrecked, or will you not have a discrete storm?
I think there's a narrow window between like
Or does something just catch
5
the
and-
boundary and just do something crazy? Because that
That's
stuff
the-
happens up here. It does.
thing, dude.
It does happen.
There's a boundary in Canada.
Well,
bro.
whatever stuff is forming to the southwest would theoretically move up towards this warm frontal zone, right?
Exactly.
So,
But I mean, it's Canada, bro. You literally never know.
yeah, just I mean, we're like this
There's
boundary's
on
just
that boundary.
stalled, which I don't like either. I wish it was.
I think it'll lift north eventually. You can tell there's some reinforced air, rain cool there that's trying to mess with
I
it.
just got this app, so it's not bad.
Oh.
You could tell the surface convergence is picking up too.
Dude, I mean, that is going nuts over there.
That's about to pop.
That's about to go crazy.
They're gonna come up here pretty quick, but I don't know where Stoughton is. I can't see it on this map. So it looks like just west of Estevan is where it's gonna go.
Yep. Like Medale. Or Medale.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well, got 2 little blips.
Right here.
Yeah.
So I might not even go to Stoughton. I might just go towards Arcola or Kisby. Hopefully it stays out of the Moose Mountain.
Dude,
we should have went up there and explored.
That's what we should have been doing. Bro, there's probably 10 billion ticks. Dude, why is there a tick infestation?
Everywhere.
Dude, it's going to move right into the Moose Mountain. No! No! It's going to put down a huge wedge in the middle of the Moose Mountain.
Well, tomorrow there's another place over east.
Well, dude,
this
is huge. It's the freaking...
Yes, that is what I was...
Whatever that is. And then you got this...
Yeah, or Rising Mountain up here. But other than that, it's pretty nice.
You got this huge river right here. That's going to be a pain.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Garrett, I'm maybe doing like mosey 10, 15 miles to the west. Not very far, but...
Well, it's region. I think it's firing down by Estevan because you're...
Oh, yeah. It's going.
You can see the convergence happening, too.
It's about to go.
Look at your 90...
Yeah.
I mean, you
surface...
I think I'm going to sneak out of here. Quiet.
Yeah, I might literally just go like 15, 20 miles west.
Yeah.
Let me give him his thing back.
See you guys up. Oh, wait, Ben. Bro, found your tablet in my car.
This is mine?
Yes. You left it after the freaking winter storm chase.
So it's been there for like...
Yes, dude. It was in my seat holder back here.
Dude, this is like a 2018 iPad I found for like $100 on...
Dude, yes.
For 70 bucks on
I found it a month ago, and every time I go, like, I see you, I forget that I have it, so it just sits here.
I just bought this just to have, like, Omega running in the background, and that's
so
it.
there you go. There you go. Dude, 2 months ago, bro, you left that in my car in February. You left that in my car in February. Oh my gosh, big time CI. Going up. Gotta get west. I'm gonna sneak out of here. Ever so slowly. Sneaky. Nobody mind Connor. Connor's not... Okay, Connor's just gonna go over and get gas. Connor's gonna go over and get gas. Gotta fill up real quick. Is there a self pump? I know this is a full service. I like to pump my own gas. Are they gonna get mad at me if I try and pump my own gas here?
Do you want your windows done?
Sure. up? Definitely see better days. Just south of Watertown. Yeah. Oh, look who made it. Oh. That, wow. $20 did absolutely nothing. Did no damage to my gas tank.
How was the drive? When did you get up here?
I've been up here for like 2 hours.
I slept till like 8.
I slept from like 4 to 7. Yeah, I slept long. I spent some time rebuilding my bumper.
Yeah, I didn't do any of that. My bumper is so bad. I can't believe they didn't like Jacob! What's up? How you doing? What's up? Yeah.
Tired?
A little bit. I'm tired of the Peter Griffin bit.
Oh yeah. It looks like it's going now.
Yep.
Kirk's to the west of us.
It's going crazy. Just took off.
Yeah, I'm filling up and I'm heading down that way.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Dang it, I didn't beat the mass. Everyone else sees it too.
Is this the most storm chasers Canada's ever seen at once?
Back off my gas pump.
Yes, it is. There's a long drive from
Oh, just popped my freaking knee randomly. Oh, the people are everywhere. This is not good. This is not good. People are everywhere. Storms are forming. Everyone's just scattered and scrambled. What in God's name is that car? That thing is squealing. I need to switch out the SD card on my ATEM here and then we're good to go. What's up?
How exhausted are you, brother?
Pretty tired.
I saw you sleeping in the car. I was like, I'm gonna leave him alone. How was the Florida day?
Great.
Did you feel like you got to
Fully reset. Like tired, but I feel like
Well, this is and this looks better than you said we've seen in quite a fucking while.
exactly. I'm glad I skipped terrible stuff. Not terrible, but
I feel bad about getting at you this evening. I feel bad about missing the birthday party, but this is way cooler. I'm sorry.
I texted him. I was like, I feel bad. He invited me, and I was like, but if we had a storm chasers party and he had
A hurricane? Yeah, he would so skip it. Bro. This is fucking crazy. But at least it's like amateurs.
I was about to say, like, we think there's probably like, they're all just like,
Yeah, so it's not like 1,000.
it's not like 1,000 people.
I'm honestly like, I had deep thoughts with myself after Kansas. Dude, I was like, man, that wasn't fun.
It was not.
Dude, can't believe you fucking hit off a deer again.
Dude, I had to rebuild my freaking bumper again.
Damn, bro. That's brutal, man.
I just can't catch a break with these deer. I guess I do catch a break because they never total the car. They just take out the stupid bumper.
Are you by yourself out here?
Yeah.
That's nice.
A little slow, and then Brandon will get up here on, sure, soon.
I have that same crew that was with John. The Dutch.
Oh, the Dutch people? Yeah,
They're actually cool.
yeah, they DM'd me. I just didn't
Well, they were just like, to pay for all of yours. We said, okay.
Well, that's a good gig.
I was like, deal?
Deal.
And they're actually not, they're like, they're not like pain in the ass. They're just like, whatever you do. And they're just like, yeah, they just don't give a shit. They're like, just tell us when to leave. We'll act like we're not here. And I was like, okay. And they are.
That's pretty nice. But
all right, well, have a good one, bro.
You too. I will see
I'm sure
you.
We'll all be around the same fucking.
Yep. I will see you soon. Oh yeah, full-blown initiation. What's up?
Huge fan.
What's up?
Huge fan, man. I'm here. I live in Carlisle, so I'm watching
Really?
the stream, and I'm like, holy crap, you're here.
That's awesome.
Man, good luck today. I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to say hi.
Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for saying hi. That sounds good. Here we go. Took a little cat nap. Now it's showtime. Cat nap, showtime. So we got full scale initiation, baby. Full scale initiation time. I don't even know what I just pressed. Hopefully nothing important. So many buttons on this ATEM, it's crazy. Right at 100. Couple more maybe. 100 kilometers per hour, that is. We got some big boys initiating, I think, guys. This is quite a good look. Oh yeah, just nukes going off. Nuclear initiation happening right now. Good Lord. A little bit further south than I would have liked, but I won't complain. What do my roads look like? Go south out of Arcola, down towards Wilmar. I'll do that. Alright. Feeling energized. Ish. Energized-ish. But energized-ish is good enough. Saskatchewan plate doesn't like me going the good old speed limit, it looks like. Can't say I blame him, but I feel like I have to follow all the rules, so I'm a guest here. Dude, what? How did that even happen? The storm is going nuts. Is this charged? question. Is this actually charged now? Bro, this didn't charge at all? Are you kidding me? Can you charge now? Now you won't charge. Whatever, I caught it in time. Explosive development, guys. Literally already trying to have a little mesocyclone off of initiation. That's how you know things are going big. When your supercell has a little bit of a mesocyclone right off the rip at initiation. That's how you know. Bases. Okay, you just charge. You just turn off and you charge. Okay? Yeah, just turn off and charge.
Alright, is everybody rolling? Yeah, I'll be rolling in a second. The OBS just like crashed for some reason.
Let's go, chat. Come on, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. See what happens here.
Man, sorry, got meter bean and everything on it.
Here we go with the walkie. This is what I would call nuclear development.
Welcome to Canada, boys. Oh, Canada.
Turning south at 2.5 miles.
Red Kimmins is in front of me.
I keep getting passed by locals going the speed limit. I guess it's just like the US, they just fly up here. But I don't feel like speeding.
It's like going a little over and yeah, I'm also getting that.
Yeah, I was so like paranoid that I don't want to get pulled over for speeding. Just be getting passed all day.
Yeah, I think the speed limit's 100 kilometers, so I'm just going 104, and I have people seriously driving past me going like 75 miles an hour. I'm just like, oh, okay. 1.5 miles.
I've literally only seen one cop all day, and that was at this gas station.
This thing is already blown up to
There are,
40,000
no
feet.
cops out here unless you're going through the actual towns.
Yeah, I had a nice long conversation with that cop at the gas station. He was cool.
Yeah, I saw that. What was he thinking about it? Everybody just sitting there.
He was just asking if we were all from the U.S. and talking about how we like the tornadoes up here in Canada because there's nothing really to hit usually. Most of the time it's in open fields. The towns are so spread out, and we were just talking about that. Can't wait for this storm to just slap the Moose Reservation, or not reservation, the Moose National Park or whatever.
Moose Mountain.
Just have all 150 storm chasers in Canada right now. All of them are confined to the singular highway through Moose Mountain.
Yeah, dude, I just locked my brakes up. Like, I'm going through town. I looked at my thing, you know, it's at 73. I'm like, oh my God, I'm speeding.
There it is over here, guys.
I'm going west on 13 to 604 south. Yeah, that's what I got routed to, like down toward Landman. I think it's Arcola. Yeah, I don't know where it turns off from there. Surface, Ob, and Estevan has influence directly into this thing. Come on. We saw the South Dakota Aurora and the tornado. We saw the Aurora last night, Connor. Yeah, we had some surprise pillars pop up on our way to the hotel, like 30 minutes before the hotel.
This thing is blowing up, Chad, if you're just tuning in.
To that warm front. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, this thing is gonna be a beaut.
All of this together.
Thing is developing in the perfect spot. Guys are just joining us here. We got initiation. Supercell's going up, chat. This looks incredibly good from a stance of initiation. I mean, large base, multiple updrafts, cumulus feeder band up into this thing. I mean, you couldn't draw it up any better than this right now, chat. This looks like the real deal. This is everything you want to see at initiation right now is happening right in front of our eyes here. Huge base on this. Got some feeder bands into it too.
This thing is looking good and looking good fast.
Gonna work its way right up to this boundary. This thing's gonna drift right up north towards that boundary, turn right and plant a hog.
No, I was just looking at satellite, and that's such a favorable look right now.
Yeah, this base is really, really high, but has a good shape.
And 54,000 feet on Echo already.
Just an absolute bomb with that outflow boundary. High LCOs. It just sounds like the recipe for something exceptionally photogenic.
And later on, our LLJ is going to kick up too. I know y'all see that big old tail cloud.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Freddie, I didn't go south on 604. I'm gonna go to 605.
Roger that, yeah. I'm just going to head south here.
Actually, I think Sean Chauffeur just passed me.
Oh, Canada.
That thing looks incredible, guys. Gorgeous CG.
The morning HRRR runs were the ones that were right.
Wow. Additional base up just to its north too. Gridded road network right here. Beautiful.
Hey, Garrett.
This thing's already has a freaking look. charging. Keep an eye out for any land spouts underneath these bases. I wonder if it's going to be this northern one. The base on this northern one looks a lot larger. Be this northern one here.
Channel 1.
Kind of a low precipitation storm at the moment. Power yet? Nice.
You guys think the northern one's gonna ingest the southern one or something?
Yeah, it's very well. I mean, it's very well possible. I wonder which one has the best chance of latching onto our boundary.
I'm not sure. I just know that this northern base seems larger.
It's hard for me to tell from my perspective. Is the lowering I see, like the major lowering, is that all the way on the southern base?
I don't see any lowering. I just see a northern base, very tall and flat, large. Southern base, tall and flat, smaller.
Then I don't know what the heck I'm looking at, because I see a lowering over here, but it might be just the angle I'm coming at it from. It looks like it's all connected when it's one of them's probably the southern base and the other one's the northern one.
Southern base is slightly lower than the northern one.
I gotcha. I'm coming in on them from the due west, so they look, or from due east, looking due west from the east, so I can't really tell the depth perception. That southern one might be lower.
I'm coming from the due north.
I gotcha. Yeah, okay. You have better depth then, so that southern one is definitely lower then. That's what you see.
It's still fine, don't get me wrong, but it's just smaller but lower than the northern one.
Yeah, two bases right here.
The boundary shape down right here, almost for the southern one to go, I think that'd have a better shot at latching.
I would tend to agree. That southern one, call me crazy, but the way it looks at this early initial stage before it's kind of carved itself out yet, it looks very Wellfleetish.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that for sure. Echo, you can definitely tell the northern one's trying to take over. It's up to 48K. The southern one dropped to 46, but it's still there.
Oh my gosh! Did someone just mention
structure of the large, tall, flat base and the size of it is very similar to Wellfleet. We'll see if it can carve itself out like Wellfleet did.
Got that in Kansas a few weeks ago. Well, then 12 mergers happened.
I think mergers are going to be an issue up here. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, I mean, the way these bases are, look, there's nothing to the snow updraft. I'm not sure if we'll have to worry about mergers.
The southern base looks really good from my vantage point, though, I can tell you that much. Northern base, I see it definitely looks flat, but southern base, I think you're right, Connor. It looks sculpted. And it looks like it's got some like little feeder cumulus towers on the back side of it.
Definitely. These look like really textbook land spout type bases, so I'm just keeping my eyes peeled.
Yeah, it's neat looking at these things. There's no precip falling out of them, but the CGs are just popping out of the bases.
Alright, Chad, I'm going to get a little bit closer, and then we're just going to sit and watch these.
Let's just use it to ride on radar.
Using KASB. But it like Echo, I'm using Why Not.
About to say, I've just been rotating through all three radars that it's between.
I know Estevan mixed down to 61 dew point, but I'm sure that we have pooling mid-60s up here.
Maybe a narrow zone. It's probably, that's why I think that there's still a chance at this northern one.
Interesting. Typically, TD spread like that do concern me, but with Canada, then again, I also think we're going to get cooling out ahead of it, too.
I worry about it less when you have a...
Precisely. And it doesn't really matter if it's a 30-degree spread, whatnot. They can do it anyway.
Oh, the white Jeeps.
The Germans are back. Night. Radar out of Minot. It definitely looks like the southern one's reinvigorating again.
It looks like, if I look at the radar on all three of them, it doesn't feel the southern one is turning into that more favorable look. It just gets its feeder being back. It has a little bit of upper level rotation as well.
That does show it already spiked back above 50,000 feet, too. Yeah, just ignoring the radar right now, just visually the space has been looking better and better and better here. So I'm really liking the way this is trending, especially this one right in the middle.
Great, and there's also a couple small drafts that so all three of these updrafts, so just one is gonna place itself in the most favorable zone. second.
It's not gonna be far from it. That's the good news. No matter which one, it's not gonna be too difficult for the real ledge, in my opinion.
Whatever this one is.
I'm like a mile away from you here, Brandon. Just we'll have to be patient with it, but I do feel like as soon as it latches onto the outflow boundary, it's going to be game on.
I agree. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and watch it. The thunder is just constant sitting here. It's just nonstop thunder. Just like the constant rumbling is not going away. And honestly, I don't mean to hype it up, but I honestly cannot remember the last storm I've been on that like the thunder just never stopped.
There are two separate rain areas on this thing. Which one is it going to be? North or south? Or both?
Storms
northern, or not northern, I guess this middle kind of just died.
Holes in it.
On observing. These Gene day to do that. Stupid wipers.
The middle fella is looking a little bit better to us over here. Got lowering on it. Yeah, I see that. And I agree, Connor. I think our surface thermos, yeah, the low level laps is good. I think they're all messed up. Sorry, that's really bad.
Got a huge precip dump on it. Base looks really rough though. And the southern one like has lost all of its precip and is like LP again. It still kind of has that same broadly sculpted base shape. That camera has a view of the northern one.
Seems like the middle ones want to take off, but I feel like the southern ones have to do us ramp up.
And there's the southern one.
Real fast.
I mean, given a look at the bases of both of these, I don't think either one of them's gonna do anything in a quick surprise manner. I think it's gonna be a slower build up. Again, I think we have some thermodynamic problems at the moment. Severe warning. freaking dumped an insane amount of recently.
Yeah, that's kind of side.
I'm gonna hedge north at the moment, I think.
There's a little toy truck.
Yeah, a few minutes ago. Looks like this central one might be starting to get, Ben was just talking to me, some striations, which could be good for structure, but obviously not so quite as good for tornadogenesis.
Yeah, there's some it's kind of clearing out bad. The whole mezzo is about to become like visible from where I am, just off to the south of it. But the base is just, it's not really speaking to me. Beautiful looking storm, but a long way to go for any chance of a tornado.
In a lot better shape once we find this one big storm.
Yeah. Low level clouds are clearing out. About to see a beautiful sculpted updraft here. Some good structure on it now, guys.
Well, it looks like our boundary has started to begin to lift north, so he's going to have even harder of a time to catch up to it.
Of course.
Yeah, you can see for years out here. Yeah, now it has a huge photogenic, it's just a huge photogenic bell-shaped base, but like in the low levels it just is stagnant.
have to wait till the low-level wind shear picks up probably this evening. If it can remain discreet enough.
Beautiful looking storm now, though, guys.
This base looks incredible over here. I definitely think it's the northern one. The southern one has continued to shrivel up on radar too.
The southern one is what you call petering out at a rapid rate.
Say that again, yeah. Brandon, we may want to go a little bit north here. Game.
Well, fancy meeting you guys here.
North cell is absorbing all the little storms, turning into one big one, and if that southern one can just continue to die off at its rate, this will have all the air in the world and space to itself.
Like the base is like trying to get a little bit more of a round look. It's still a ragged as all get out, but trying to round out here.
It's getting a decent surge of inflow in the mid levels. It just looks, I don't know, dumb.
I mean, it's photogenic and it's got good mid-level inflow, but yeah, low levels are wacky. There's a little bit of scud there.
There it is, the first semblance of any rising scud. There it is.
Yep, this is the beginning. The low-level shear, like Garrett was saying, is going to pick up, but we'll just see if it does it in time before the thermals just become completely terrible.
For being honest, I think the thermals are already more of an issue than the shear, just looking at this.
Yeah, I think they're odd. I mean, you still have good low-level lapse rates. I think part of it, too, is just the lack of moisture.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly think that's not helping. We'll see when it gets. It definitely is not on the boundary. It does not look like a supercell that's on any sort of boundary.
No, your boundary is shifting north now. It's shifting north at Carlisle. So this thing, I don't know if it's going to catch that front.
What a beautiful, random blob of floating scud. Chat, look at that.
It's just weird. It's not rising up anymore. It's just kind of stationary there.
It's just a random blob of scud that is just sitting there.
What's funny is it's like it's rotating horizontally. So, hey, there's some spin and vorticity. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting like a little bit of stable air or something that's like pushing it back down.
Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that your scud is not rising at the moment is a problem. There's got to be some sort of significant warm nose in the low levels with the look it has and the fact that that scud is just sitting there.
No, a lot rising into it right now. It's pretty neat.
The base needs to come down, 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 down. The sky is falling down.
Here goes the southern one with a random reinvigoration, tops all the way up to 55,000 feet again.
I mean, if that thing lives, it's going to be really photogenic, and eventually it's going to have the low-level jet into it.
5 minutes ago, there was a report of tennis ball-sized hail in it.
LP or this big old precip monster?
LP one.
Okay, Ben, we're just saying it's not even warned.
Matt Phelps, I think he's with the Extreme Tornado Tours. He just reported 5 minutes ago tennis ball-sized hail.
Guidance Scud attempt number 2.
Maybe I'm probably just seeing things. It looks like the base might be getting lower.
And listen to I like the song Down.
Keep singing, Garrett. Does this thing look like it's either splitting or fizzling out? Because that range shaft is virtually gone. Like, I mean, it's still there, but it's less than half the size it was. Oh, another round of Scud.
This thing looks like dog crap.
I'm gonna go to this east-west road and fall. I was up here for a second. If that freaking southern storm is dropping tennis balls, that tells me that thing's just an LP monster.
Yeah, I wish if the rest of the week didn't look so good, I'd go play around in there, but I think I want to keep my windshield, my brand new windshield, nice and pristine in case there's a setup that's going to actually produce tornadoes.
We also got this Moose Mountain here, so I'm just going to try to figure out how to navigate that.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the locals about how easy it is to get a windshield up here, and they just laughed. I wouldn't even care about doing it up here. Like, Monday should be an off day. Find somewhere in the States to do it Monday.
That's true, but like today, if you obliterate your windshield and you can't stream tomorrow because you can't see, then that's...
I don't know, I'm just in love with my new windshield that I can actually see out of, so just a me problem.
Dude, that southern storm, looking at it from the north, just wow.
Yeah, that one has the sculpted look to it again. Completely LP. Again, no low level potential at the moment, but it is a nice bell-shaped looking supercell now.
I'm not sure which one to go for. That's why I'm still kind of sitting right on this highway, just watching both.
Dude, this scud is rotating like crazy.
Where?
It is. It's got a lot of movement. Makes you think second that it actually connects and the base lowers, they can do something. There's a base on the northern south corner.
Yeah, it seems like the southern one's taking over on Echo Tops again. These north ones just look soft. This is truly bizarre, this whole evolution so far.
It's definitely, it's so weird. The scud is literally rotating. But yeah, Ben was just telling me the same thing. He feels that the southern one's starting to take over again.
Freddie, I'm gonna go west here just a few more miles to pretty much line up with the base of this thing, and it also gives us a south option to go south if we want to go south later on. Copy that, yeah. I just want to get up underneath the base here and just get up close to this stable scud.
I mean, hey, it's getting closer to the base.
Yeah, if it can actually get its act together, it's probably produce one pretty fast.
And what is going on? Connor mentioned it looks soft. Why did it just all of a sudden lose its core? I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, I don't know. But that scud is cranking.
Potentially splitting.
I think that's probably a culprit. I'm looking at the southern side of the storm now, and the western edge of the updraft, there's holes in it now.
Of the southern cell or the northern one? Just either one, the southern one.
I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah, the northern one.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go south, but I want to get up underneath the space. A lot of this scud looks like it's trying to connect, but if you look at it, it looks like it's got more of a northward storm motion, too. It's acting like a left split without splitting.
Yeah, it's moving weird. I mean, it just completely lost its Echo Tops. The right one's rooted now, I think. Or the southern one's rooted now.
Yeah, you can see it. It just started jolting a little bit. Maybe with the last scan, it started moving right a little bit.
I think it might be splitting based on radar.
The other one is definitely splitting, yes. I agree.
Got a little shear funnel on this.
I am gonna go for the southern one. Northern one looks
Getting
good.
under the base of this thing's actually looking really good. That scud looks like it is attached now.
Wouldn't surprise me at all, just trying to drop a spook here.
I would be shocked. Utterly shocked.
Is that an anti-cyclonic rotation?
Yep. It's cyclonic and anti-cyclonic, like right next to each other.
I was gonna say, I definitely see anti-cyclonic almost right above me.
Yeah, that's definitely, you got both going here. My radio was all tangled up, I had to unwind it. So what do you consider it? Anti-cyclonic plus cyclonic?
Actually, some fairly rapid motion up underneath there.
scoop here pretty quick.
If that thing puts down a land spout, I'll shave my head.
Hey, chat, you guys heard it here.
All right.
That is fairly rapid for, I mean, it's not like rapid, but it's a fairly significant anticyclonic rotation on it. That's wild.
This southern cell's looking like going
Kind of funny you
beast
mentioned
mode.
that, Connor, because I was talking about.
There's a north turn here. I want to buy the ton of Fernet. I'm going to stop here. 616.
Oh yeah, this southern one's wider for sure. The southern one.
I'm starting to like the way that's looking a little bit more.
Beautiful storm right here, guys.
Frogs out here that have freaking red mango wild. Just turning around here, I can literally see a tick on the grass.
Dude, these ticks are a problem.
Head knobs will probably end up off.
I'm gonna have like times 10 zoom.
But I'll be looking at it.
the way that the last 2 days have been for everyone, yeah.
That's a nice looking storm track. Why is my service going out, bro? Why is my service going out? Dude. I just... Thank you, Charm Girl, for the 13 months. Yeah, I'll just surrender and move. Didn't want to surrender. I don't like this spot, but. Yeah, that northern one's dead.
See what? Yeah, we're going east today. I like the flanking line of CU into this. Connor, what do you think? Maybe it could help it to lead a little bit.
On which one?
The southern one. You look at this stats. You can just kind of see this nice, consistent streaming line of cumulus that's just constantly feeding into it.
Yeah, that's ideal.
I'm still not sure, just because it's really small and doesn't really have surface inflow. And we have some sin. We'll see. I don't really like the north one. This north one already jumped the boundary.
Man, I'm looking from the south. That north one is shriveling.
Yeah, it's not up the boundary, Corey. Your boundary is on the radar. It looks like it's moving north away from it. I don't know if it can catch it.
By the time it does catch it, it's going to move itself right into 400 sin, which is up there on my zone analysis. Yeah, this is just a pure thermo botch. Looks like those soundings with awful thermos on the HRRR were actually right.
Yeah, I didn't want to believe that minus 412 I saw, but I guess it was right.
The southern one still has hope. It needs to live probably towards like Wilmar. If they can like stay established all the way towards Wilmar, it should get far enough east to where it finally gets into some like reasonable moisture and slightly better low-level shear.
Yes, yeah, we agree. So could you imagine the people on the U.S. side? This thing actually does something. It's only like 20 miles north of the border.
Probably the best view of it right now is over there, the structure from a distance.
Yeah, it probably is. This one's starting to get a hail spike on it.
Yep, it's trying to be a real storm. Gonna get on the south side of it and see if I bet the structure looks decent from the south and east.
Look at all the southern ones back in. Looks like it's nice and bubbly right now.
Yeah, like we were saying, it's got a nice like feeder of Q. I think that can really say good. Photographs get pretty good in an hour or so. So maybe something stupid can happen if it can just live.
Problem is, the closest surface stop to it is 91 over 63, and unfortunately, it does not look any better as you get east on ops. It is completely mixed out everywhere.
Yep, that was my fear today. I mean, that was everybody's fear, but we'll see. But I'm just gonna head south. I feel like watching this from the west side, north side, might be a little bit cooler. No, I'm good. So stream clear. Let's do it. Go. Need it so Freddy doesn't go off the road. Yeah, the red's starting to get a little slip there, a little slippery. Alright, we'll do it real quick. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us all today. Truly living our dream jobs, and Lord, we thank you for the blessing that it is that you put us in a position to do this as our dream job. Lord, we pray for everybody out here in Canada and Saskatchewan that are in the path of these storms, Lord, that you keep them safe, that you use us as your hand on this earth to help them today, keep them weather aware, and that you keep all of us safe, Lord. That we do all things to glorify you and show others of your goodness and grace. That we have a prosperous day if it's in your will, but of course a non-damaging one. But if the unfortunate fact of damage does happen, Lord, that you use us to help those that were impacted. Lord, we thank you for the position of influence you put each and every one of us in, and all that you do for us each and every day. We thank you for the blessing that's the ability to be up here in Canada, in this beautiful country, and all the traveling we do, Lord. We pray for your guidance and your strength each and every day, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' name. Spike on the southern one now.
Yeah, we were talking about that a few minutes ago.
Oh boy, probably do not want to go into the core.
it right now, Freddie, since you make fun of me. See, if it was a Monday, I'd do it. And there's not enough pheasants up here to break my window, so I gotta do it some other way. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Starlink might just be cooked.
It's got to be just like pure hail because there's barely any precip dropping out of this thing. Yeah, I see nothing coming out from underneath this. This thing looks incredible, though.
There's like oil pumps and refineries out here, and it reminds me of our intercept last year where we supposedly almost died from that gas.
I was talking to a local, one of the guys that is out chasing, and he said, "Oh yeah, that'll definitely kill you."
Connor and I are like, we look at each other, we're like, what does that smell?
But if you want to jog west of this next intersection, or is there a T that we come to and then we can go west and then south again on another road?
It looks like we got a T like a mile and a half.
Yeah, it was hard for me to see because of the thunderstorm warning line.
Yeah.
This gravel's it's kind of deep. I know, I feel like I'm grading it right now. So one thing I love about the roads up here is even the gravel roads look like they're really nicely layered. We don't really have to worry about mud, it's the gravel.
This thing is as high as can be, but man, that inflow tail got about twice as big here in the last 5 minutes.
Try you see the hail streaks off to the left?
They gotta be dropping nuclear hail.
We got some good tennis balls, right? Maybe baseballs.
Go find out so you can make an accurate report to Environment Canada.
I think you guys should go. We've done that a number of times. I think it's your turn.
I agree.
I tried twice in the last 10 days and we got really lucky. So, yeah, really lucky to not get the hail.
Do like the flanking cumulus to the southwest side of this northern storm, Dan. Yeah, it's like it's building into it.
Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys a hard time because you guys gave me a hard time waiting about it, but you're a few minutes too late on that.
Here, that was an A and B conversation. See your way to have out of it.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, this thing, from a supercell structure standpoint, is absolutely insane. It is getting carved.
Yeah, it's definitely getting carved.
I mean, hey, the goal today is another tornado in Canada, but like even just this is more than worth it. Like, when's the last? I mean, yeah, sure. I guess Connor got a good sculpted storm yesterday, but like seeing the whole updraft like this, and the way it's sculpted from my vantage point, like man, this feels great.
I'm sorry, Brandon, what'd you say? I missed that.
trying to say something?
You know, like Garrett just went silent.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have just went east there and said screw it. For a second, I thought that was our road, but it looks like it's up. We're in a quarter mile. Should be like right at a curve, not for us, but the road comes to a curve. Vehicle got awful quiet. Where'd you go, Corey?
Oh, shoot, he just got dropped in front of it. I freaking hell, he was kicking my butt. He's standing up for me.
What, Garrett?
Hey, Garrett. You guys are gonna get it.
Huh?
Hey, Kavik, sorry to butt in here. Just jumping in my car. Would you mind firing that computer up when you get a second? I can't give me a second. You know, rush. I'm about 45 minutes out.
I'm just gonna get out ahead of the storm and see what the structure looks like.
This thing's got no low-level rotation or scud, but it's got some incredible mid-level sculpting.
Bet he wish he didn't.
I'm really enjoying the storm.
Let's see what the structure has to offer.
Triple R runs and nailed. We got PDS Rainbow starting to come in, Brandon. 10 o'clock. See it.
Tornadoes or not, I cannot hate this storm. It's pretty cool.
Cool looking storm.
Looks absolutely incredible.
As long as this lives, there's no reason why it won't get a little bit better.
Definitely a beast of a structure. Beast of a structure bomb.
Hey, I'm probably gonna go east on this next road just because I'm feeling frisky. Just thought I'd let you know. I hope the people that are following us don't follow me, because they might learn a very bad lesson.
Nice inflow tail on the east, and if you look on my night radar, it's going to get a merger. So I think this one's going to keep chugging along.
Hopefully they stick with you, Freddie, or they might lose their windshield.
What'd you say, Brandon?
People behind us, I was like, well, hopefully they follow you, otherwise they might learn they're losing their windshield today.
I'm going to try my best to not lose my windshield on this, but yeah, we're kind of close. They're watching the streams, I bet, so they should know. It's just an occupational hazard anytime you're near us.
Yeah. No, I went east on that road.
Beautiful structure.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
You are gonna try to bust it your windshield?
I didn't say that was the goal, but I'm gonna be cutting it close to the edge of the core right up here.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep headed south and then just drive up underneath the base.
Beautiful supercell. Oh, I need some freaking sleep, dude. No, that's not storm related, but I need some sleep. Okay, there's a little rotation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have... Well, I don't know if I would call it low level since the storm itself isn't anywhere. God dang it, radio.
Got none of that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have, and then it stopped.
Piece of shit. I said we have low level rotation. I guess not really low level since there is no low level to the storm, but the storm base has broad but solid rotation now.
Oh, I see that now. Oh, wow. Mid-levels are cranking, too.
Which, by the way, Connor, but I haven't seen the low-level rotation.
I see the subtle, I see the clear slide, actually, trying to wrap around a little bit, so I got a good view from the backside.
Yes, it has a clear mesocyclone now. The storm is actually rotating. Yay, let's go.
Yeah, I think I'm literally right on the west side of the meso right now.
It's rotating right in there if you watch it real closely. Watch it really closely, chat.
Tops also just shot up again in the last couple scans.
It's getting that little merger. The base actually looks somewhat turbulent and not completely stable now, too. We are making real progress.
Yeah, this thing lives and it can overcome the stable air at the low levels. It has the shear to do it, I guess. It's going to have to overcome a lot, but it has the shear.
Yeah, mesoanalysis, it's finally approaching 200 SRH.
Channel 1.
What's your position on it? So you see the rotation. I'm approaching from the west side, so I can't really see Jack. But are you north of Lampman, or are you south?
Due east of Lampman by, I don't know, by approximately by approximately 6.7 miles.
Copy. I am approaching from the north, so I'm gonna have to play quite a dangerous game, I guess.
Yeah, the rotation is not gone, but has slowed down significantly.
You know what's funny? I do explicitly either I'm having some sort of premonition, or I recall the same conversation happening last time we were up here.
Yes, the difference was that storm actually wasn't at 6,000 foot LCLs and had motion in the scud.
That storm had about 20-degree spreads. This one about 25. But we'll see.
I just remember pulling up on that one, and there was just so much scud everywhere.
True. It had got a merger or a nudger or something like that. This one's going to get a merger, and if it really turns due right, it starts pulling in surface inflow. It's got a shot, but it's got to pull in surface inflow.
PDS raindrops here, but still no hail, but I'm sure I'll be regretting saying that here shortly.
The core really weakened.
Almost a 605 now to go south. Yeah, that merger looks like it's happening right now.
Yeah, the rotation's gone.
I love instead of stop signs everywhere, they've got yield signs.
Yeah, and almost all rotation is now gone.
Starting to find some hail.
I'm just gonna get a little further.
No, I'm worried they're about to get big.
Gonna get a little further away from it. Fortunately, the best views are going to be the structure far away.
Got a weird, like, horizontal, I believe it's a horizontal shear funnel on the south side of the cut.
That's interesting. Yeah, I guess it is spinning back there. That is quite the tiny occlusion.
Okay, big hail.
Tiny occlusion. That is an unbelievably small occlusion. What the hell?
Hail's mostly soft. They'll have this weird tube just in the RFD. It's yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
There's a whole like cut coming around, and it's just the tiniest area of rotation.
You've got tons of feeder bands now developing on this thing, and the base has been expanding. So, you know, I'm just hoping at some point here it can just work into a little bit better moisture. This thing will definitely try.
Cool little occlusion back here. You might as well just drive towards it. This thing's barely freaking moving. This thing just drops absolutely sporadic, but decent sized hail. Like I probably took a grand total of like 5 different hits the whole time I was coming through that, but they were all like, you know, hand egg-ish. Were they any toonies? I was literally, once they started getting bigger, I literally started watching them slowly falling out of the sky and started weaving when it looked like they were getting close to my windshield. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Big uptick in speed. Yeah, the base on this is getting huge. It needs to like cycle because again, I'm like driving towards the area that's rotating back here, and it is like 1/10 of the size of the updraft base right now.
It's actually turned a little bit right, or it's just still expanding. Maybe turning about 545, 550.
Big descending motion back here. Yeah, this is a very bizarre.
That cut behind. Oh my gosh. Big time. Incredible RFD cut behind me.
Yeah, just a very tiny, weakly rotating RFD cut, but it's like almost fully occluded. Very bizarre.
Yep. I think it's probably going to cycle here shortly.
Is that a bowl in the middle of it now? It's like rotating at 1 mile an hour, but it's still there, I think. So bizarre. Yeah, the base on this is, it's getting a ton of updraft mergers from the south now. And they're all just as high base though.
I know. I mean, this thing, it looks amazing aside from the obvious fact that it's so high-paced, but I think you just give this thing time, it's going to try to do something. Without a doubt. Hey, Gavin, just letting you know I'm ready now. Thanks for reminding me, I totally forgot. You're good, I just wanted to shout at you one more time before you guys' storm goes nuts, so... Completely forgot, my bad. Hold on, I'm logging into it now.
Freaking starving.
It should be coming up any second. It's up now, thank you.
I think it might be getting ready to form a new mezzo. Like Freddie said, I think it's at least going to try.
This thing's still got time, that's for sure.
It's going to be a small window between when the low-level thermos are not too terrible and it has enough shear. There might be a small overlap here.
See a lot of rising motion in the base, so that gives me some confidence. Not like rising scud. Well, there's a little bit of scud up underneath it. I definitely see some rising motion in it. This doesn't look like it's lowering the base at least yet.
Alright, well that mezzo has finally occluded itself to death, so we'll see where or if the new one forms.
I hear that. Also, if y'all look way north, very faintly, you can see a hat-shaped, kind of little bell-shaped supercell, faint little supercell.
here, see if I can see where that's coming together. Face it. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it goes. The next little, again, tiny cut.
Way out ahead of this thing. It's got a beautiful structure to it, just no scud. Beautifully tilted storm, nice feeder bands. One thing I'm noticing that I don't love is it doesn't have much inflow on its northern flank. I wonder if that's partly why it's being held back. There's this guy sitting in the grass. It's got me really weirded out.
What?
We should go check up for dicks.
What?
What?
Another little cut all the way back there. Not overly impressive, but it's there. There it goes again. Trying with a little RFD cut. What? Just keeps on going with these wimpy little RFD cuts. It's just getting constant, like mass ingesting into it from mergers. But like I'm shocked that they haven't like been more favorable.
She's getting some inflow. All these mergers are what this thing needs. And the lightning just really went up.
This looks like the base has come down a bit. I'm sitting right in the hook, like the notch area.
Quite the hail spike on the last radar scan out of Minot.
You can see a ton of precip dumping from it now.
Yeah, I had that new forage start dumping the last few minutes.
Jeez.
Looks like that new merger that's going to come into it. It's growing mass.
Yeah, you guys can watch it in the last like couple minutes. Really starting to dump precip. That thing got a huge spike on
Thing is looking honestly incredible right now. Hey Freddie, do you have a good vantage point? I'm not far from your location. Is it a good north look?
Look at that thing dumping preset back there.
Garrett, Ben, I keep finding you guys everywhere. Howdy. I wonder how big the hail is in this thing. I just saw Tanner. His dot was in the core. Okay.
It's unfortunate. I would be enjoying the storm a lot better if I had some freaking sleep, but I grinded all night thinking there would be tornadoes, so I'm having a hard time settling for this, and I need to internally get the hell over it and just enjoy this pretty storm. But I'm struggling here. Oh, Tube Guy. What's up? Good to see you in here. What's up, Tube Guy? Because it is a pretty remarkable storm. Again, I do apologize. I'm not on my... Thank you, Kent, for the PayPal. I'm not on my entertainment A game. I don't even think I'm on my entertainment B or C game. Unfortunately. But that's what happens when you grind all night, so... Yeah, it is slowly trying to get lower. It keeps getting mergers. Keeps getting this merger after merger after merger. And it's just not really doing anything with it.
Guess where the tornado was today?
Where?
Near Fort Smith, Arkansas. Just had a CC drop on a storm over there.
A little MCV action in East Oklahoma or something?
I don't know. I don't know exactly. I know tomorrow maybe over there they have a 2%, but Just kind of a weird thing over there. I don't know.
What, dude? What the heck? That looked like it's like a could have even been a strong tornado for like a scan or two. What the heck? Man, I quit. This thing is getting slightly lower. It's still way, way, way up there. It's unfortunate. I think most other days I'd be able to appreciate and enjoy this. Okay, dude.
Is that Scud?
Oh, we have a little bit of a RFD surge scud rise thing happening again. Whoa, here we go.
Get ready, guys. Within the next hour.
Get ready. Oh, yeah. Anyway, what I was saying before my stupid internet went out, it's unfortunate because on most days I would be stoked and ecstatic for the structure, but after that all-night grind, thinking there would be tornadoes, I am struggling to maintain a positive attitude.
Yeah, I get that. In all fairness, you know, it did look a lot better yesterday. So, yeah, that's why I guess we all came up here. But this structure is pretty cool.
Definitely, it's a fairly unique type of structure.
Channel 1.
Oh my gosh, there's still like a debris pole on the ground west of, or debris signature west of Greenwood still in Arkansas. It's right by Zach Hall's house. Might have had to chase Dixie all summer. I see Brian Infinger's dot is literally like almost inside of the debris signature.
How is broached in the right what? This whole storm appears to be moving northward now. If my estimation of direction is correct. Oh yeah, this thing is moving north. Oh, this freaking bug smear right there. Say goodbye to our right hand movement. Thanks, Chappie. Appreciate that.
That little funnel hanging down? Definitely a lowering hanging down, I'll say that much. I can't see it anymore. Rain started wrapping around it, but it looked like a funnel. Still there a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a needle that's hot node. I'm going to squeeze just a little north. It might only be to the center section, though. Definitely a solid cut.
Very interesting to see all the little waves and lines in the base of the storm.
Yeah, without a doubt. I'm sure. I don't know if I'm going to keep going north or what. Let me look at roads. Don't have a road to go north, so I guess I'm going east. But that definitely has an interesting cut there.
I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't even see what they're talking about. Sun's coming back out.
Need to get another cut like that one by Denver the other day. That was a freaking cut now. Thing is turning into an absolute monster. Not moving at all. I was gonna say I want to see if it was moving north or what, but it's like not moving.
It's getting another merger. It's just back to being stationary.
And if this thing could plant while stationary, goodness. If it could just plant one period, goodness. Have mercy. Crazy structure like ahead of it. It's wild. I get those oranges again. The sun slides a little bit down.
Got rising scud in that same little area.
Way out in front of it, I could see a little bit of broad rotating scud.
Yep, this same area that was been broadly rotating for 45 minutes now.
Do you guys have any good structure out up to the east on this thing? It's alright. It's actually better way earlier when the storm was really, really small. It's still pretty decent. Kind of unique. Yeah, I thought about shooting east out ahead of it, but like right now, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to even go east for. So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna say this thing isn't exactly moving. I would see. I want it to stay that way. If we could get a merger and then it really doesn't move and it produces, like, oh my gosh.
I mean, it's starting to get the mid-level feeder bands to the north a little bit, which is something I didn't have. I mean, this thing's been getting. I feel like it's been getting a lot of mergers, and there's another one coming in from Esteban. There's another one southwest of Esteban that'll come up in here. Like there's been tons of mergers. At some point, one of these has to do something. I think.
Brandon, I think that's both figuratively and literally a pipe dream.
Oh, good one there.
Talking about pipe dreams. Boy, did you get any good hail up there?
Do what?
Get any hail up there?
Negative. It lost its hail spike.
They're shooting out lightning way ahead of it too. It just doesn't make sense to me why it's not moving. Like I did not expect that at all.
Moved a little bit, but it is almost stationary. I think just because of the mergers, because you have enough shear for it to move.
Ironically enough, that northern storm that we thought was dying is severe warning again up there.
And the merger that just got thrown in here was a pretty decently sized merger. It had like almost 60 DVZ when they whammed into it.
Huh.
It's almost got that flying eagle look from Minot.
South, southeast of me.
I mean the I don't know, this is interesting.
21st.
Hi, dude. In the middle of an open fucking field.
Yeah, like your Hodo is pretty nice. Right meow.
Channel 1.
Circular. At least from this far out.
Yeah, from the latest scan from, well, first off, we got a lot more precip popping on the hook region here, the backside. Second off, radar looks like it's trying to form a new hook.
Yeah, I can see that.
Fucking
I do see that
cool.
now. Look at, you guys want to see that Hodo and the skew T? I sent it.
Looks really good.
Crap.
The merger that was going to go into this is it's shrinking.
We got some rotating scud above me again. Woo!
Yeah, it's definitely rotating.
Yeah, it is spinning there a little bit. It looks really striated now above it.
That's not a little bit. That's definitely rotating a good chunk up there. It's way up there, though. But yeah, my goodness, the sculpted nature.
Yeah, that is one of the most disgusting thermo profiles that I've ever seen.
I want to see something disgusting.
This thing looks kind of wicked. Yeah, beautiful structure on this. This thing has been sitting here forever. This thing's been sitting here for like, it feels like years.
Yeah, I just looked on Live 360. I think Garrett and I have been in the same pull off for 46 minutes now, just watching this. Maybe.
Maybe what?
This is the best he's looked in a while.
I have a high-based funnel. Yeah, I think we got a funnel cloud.
See what you're talking about. From my vantage point, I cannot confirm nor deny if it's actually spinning or if it's just an illusion.
I wonder if it's scud, but it is kind of smooth. That's what would make me think it's a funnel, but not really rotating.
You guys see this anticyclonic funnel? What I'm trying to tell people.
Oh, it's anticyclonic. That makes sense because it's definitely not in the correct place.
Yeah, it's 100% anticyclonic, but it's spinning really hard right now. It's a nice laminar little nipple.
That is definitely nippling.
And there's a nice clear slot to the north, too. Or a little horseshoe.
Anticyclonic nipple.
Well, Connor, now you know why I said maybe.
Yeah, you didn't see Jack when he said that.
Oh. Hey, you don't got my eyes. I mean, I guess I'll say the radar presentation consistently has looked a little better.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely has some better and better structure potential, I think, with the horseshoe shape it's getting, but this isn't exactly a tornadic looking structure, in my opinion, anyway.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It hasn't looked tornadic once.
Got rotating rain curtains. I might be anticyclonic rotating rain curtains.
Definitely a lot of anticyclonic rotation in there.
Imagine we just get an anticyclonic tornado.
Dude, I don't know if you guys can see it, the curtain rotates pretty good.
I'm getting closer to it.
Nice lowering right on that horseshoe. Nice scud.
Yeah, I'm trying to get closer to it. It doesn't look to me like it's rotating, but I'm getting north, and then I'm gonna get closer.
Sure, it's rotating a little bit. It's in the right spot right on the end of the horseshoe.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, to the eye, like, I'm not looking at it thinking, oh my god, like, that's spinning so crazy.
We need it to go down, 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 down.
Yeah, I mean, if that cut with this structure dropped a tornado, it would be the greatest tornado of all time. also maybe the dumbest tornado of all time.
Scott is lowering in the middle there a little bit.
Dude, no joke it is. What the actual hell? Alright, I now have visible rising rotation. What the actual hell even is that? Freaking boulders on this road. Dude, it's getting lower. What the heck? It is very, very slow, but it is definitely slowly lowering towards the ground and rotating ever so slightly.
Channel 1.
What is even that?
That Scuddy area has got a pipe connected into the updraft base.
I think it's an RFD here.
It definitely looked like it was trying to bring some flow in for a minute.
It was trying. It was trying hard.
Yeah, nice area of mid-level rotation on it. Definitely wanted to. Just couldn't get through those thermos.
Tornado warning, I repeat.
Oh God.
They just tornado warned it.
Oh brother.
Somebody needs to go to bed.
Be in the warning box for 4 hours.
This does not need to be tornado warned, Canada.
Looks really, really good what I'm seeing. My goodness.
It's definitely getting smaller and maybe shriveling a little bit, but it's still trying to spin. It's on the cut.
I don't know what you guys are looking at, but it's gotten wider where I'm at.
It's gotten just constricted a lot from just off to its south and east.
Well, there's also another secondary
There's this random like turbulent area that I'm about to like drive under that also looks kind of strange.
I think I'm gonna stop at the next intersection. I just want to get out and get visual.
The Kouts coming around this secondary area here, it's definitely trying to rotate.
Interesting. Yeah, there's a bunch of eddies everywhere. Alright, that old mesocyclone is now almost entirely gone, if not entirely gone. Freddie is correct. You have a new area trying to rotate now.
I see that old area. I don't see any evidence of it existing anymore.
Yeah, it showed that occlusion on velocity, and now it shows a new little area on this new little scud tag with a little mini RFD cut. This thing's freaking hilarious. Alright, it's shooting out positive bolts. I'm staying in my car. I do not wish to die. I will say it's interesting. I have outflow just out in front of it.
It's a lot worse on the radar now than it did 10 minutes ago. I just might need to some time to cycle.
Yeah, I mean, it just had that 10-minute occlusion process, so.
See that other supercell headed up towards Canada.
I mean, I can see the base on it. It looks uneventful. I'm not sure if that's an anticyclone. No, that's a full-blown cyclonic funnel cloud.
Oh my gosh, it's right over.
Yeah, full-blown cyclonic funnel cloud. Very weird place for it, but it is 100% there.
Above us? Didn't realize it was there. It's directly above me.
Yeah, it's got its own like little feeder band into it. What the hell even is that? Give me a break.
We have vorticity. Maybe once this old rotation fully includes, we'll have another shot.
What in the world is happening right now? Warm, moist flow right now. This feels good. It just went from like cool to actually very shocked at how quickly it warmed up.
This thing is so weird, bro. There's so many eddies now.
Another funnel, not really connected, just kind of an eddy.
A cinnamon bun almost right over top of me. My goodness. Oh, this is incredible.
What?
Another little white funnel not really connected to any main mesocyclone.
What the heck? That little white funnel is on top of me. What is even happening?
Now this goes into land spout mode. This kind of looks like that.
You're going to get the haircut, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are making ground contact. Just they're way too high.
Oh yeah, the only chance is for one of these to form under a big, more consolidated meso. But there's a lot of turbulence and rising scud now, which we haven't had.
I got a lot of motion almost directly above me. That cinnamon bun disappeared, but now I've got like rapid, well, I wouldn't call it rotation, but a lot of rising scud up underneath this base directly above my head.
I would just like to see eventually some evidence of a new actual organized mesocyclone.
But all these little funnels are evidence that the second you get a nice consolidated meso, it'll try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have you guys look straight up. That looks sick. Look at that up there, guys.
Man, are you guys still like a ways ahead of this? Is this like starting to get?
No, we're not. I mean, we can go a few miles out. We kind of moved north once this thing started to do a little like that RFD cut.
I got it. It's like looking from underneath. It looks like this thing is like getting layers.
Really is. We want to get that consolidated meso now. It's really trying to focus its area of low level rotation.
Moisture or something, but it feels
Whoa.
a lot better now.
Whoa! I just had a gust NATO or something spin up next to me.
Yeah, there's a new storm going up in the rear flank.
I am pretty sure that thing's trying to form a very distinct meso now, hopefully.
I just had a gust NATO spin up in the field next to me, and now it's gone. That was crazy. Literally on top of me.
Still disorganized, but it is getting better, Brandon. It's trying.
That was weird. I want that to happen again. 0 meter to Dust Devil.
It looks to me like it's possibly splitting on radar.
Now it feels cold again. This is a weird day.
Might be a sign of something to come, but we're going to have to wait until this, what do you call it, split occurs.
I don't even know what the hell's happening with the, you would think based on velocity that the western mesocyclone would be the one of interest, but there's nothing there.
Still rotating over there up under the base. Still very slow, but the same area is definitely trying to rotate. some like surge of outflow or something?
Maybe it was me kicking up dust.
Not an all-weather road. That sounds interesting.
It does. You should go investigate.
Look at this crap hole. No.
Somebody's coming down it from the other side.
Dude, what? That wouldn't be bad if you got clearance. I ain't trying that. Even in spite of splitting, it looks like the core started to reinvigorate as well.
I don't even know. Every freaking second, the wind starts coming out of a different direction with this thing. Half the time it's outflow. Right now, I'm getting pure outflow for no reason. I don't know, randomly switched to inflow. And I'm not even under the updraft base, so I have no idea what's happening.
Yep, I feel that. Later, nerd.
Saw Stas for the first time in a long time.
Really? What's he driving?
You know, white RAV4.
Oh, interesting. I didn't see him.
I'm 99% sure I saw Stas.
So much freaking turbulence under this base.
Interesting. I didn't know Stas had a RAV4.
I don't get why we're getting so much cyclonic motion.
This huge mosquito.
Excuse me, anticyclonic. Why is this rotating so much anticyclonically?
Because it's stupid. I just had the mosquito. I just had a mosquito the size of like a freaking quarter fly in.
I mean, we are further north. I mean, we're not quite in the southern hemisphere, but.
Some guy honked at me to move out of it this way so he could turn on my right onto this road when he could have just went around me to the left like normal. That was interesting.
Wait, what just happened?
That guy in a truck just pulled up on my passenger side. You see where I'm sitting, Connor, if you look in your mirror. The guy pulls up on my passenger side and then honks at me to move so he can go down the road instead of going to the wide open driver's side.
Interesting. I heard the honk. Wasn't sure what's happening.
Yeah, it was a little confusing for me. I was like, wait a second, why are you? And then he honks, I look over, and then he points down the road. And it confused me because typically when you make a left-hand turn, you end up passing somebody on the driver's side, and the left, his lane was completely open next to me, so that threw me for a loop. But it was a good courtesy honk.
Lost a lot of its motion.
What was that?
So it's lost a lot of its motion.
Just punched back in front of it again a few more miles, and yeah, it's really lost any tornado look that it had 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna see one spot I could try. Oh, I like that one to the southwest better. Looks like it's got a.
Trying to get a tornado.
I'm considering dropping south. Jaden, you on here?
South, I see the inflow bands. I just think it's kind of displaced to the west of the low-level jet.
Copy, you said TAC 1, I'm here. What's that storm look like? down there? I know it's about to cross the border for you. I'm considering on going south towards it on the Canadian side. What do you think of? Well, it's pretty. I think I've been kind of listening in. It's just the same issue you guys are having. It's very high based. To the point where I think it would struggle even with a land spout right now. But yeah, it's very high base, but it's been healthy, very healthy storm. Copy that. Great to know. Appreciate it. Was just curious about the potentially dropping south on it, but yeah, if it's like literally the same thing, then that's not much reason to move south.
Might go check out the moose forest.
I might meander my way over to 9 and then up towards Carlisle here shortly. I mean, this thing is just, I don't know. It's got great structure, I'll give it that much.
It's starting to nudge its way east in the last few scans. We'll see. There's also 2 more storms going up to its south and west. I got the prize at the bag. You started up structure on it. We went east a few miles. The structure on it, private's pretty solid. Yeah, structure's pretty. We finally just got ahead of it too, and you got one nice, beautiful layer here. I think really was stopping today.
nuts. If this storm was a mile lower, there'd be a 6-hour progress right now. I mean, that motion up there is just crazy. I'm happy you got a storm down there.
It's like it has crossed the border.
Get all the way east of this, see if there's any good structure on it, and then maybe punch through the core or something. But I'm gonna start probably migrating north.
I think structure on this storm, probably the best it's looked all day. You can tell the convective inhibition is very strong now. I wonder before too long if this is going to start to line out, just given there's cells developing between that Esteban cell and this cell now, all in there. Wonder if they're just going to connect.
What most models had. Getting a big flying saucer shape to it. Nice flying saucer shape on it now. View of this thing in a minute, guys. Got my highway coming up here. That's still a ways away. I'll probably flip around right here.
You good? You got a bug in your eye?
Dust.
Bro, this is like...
It's a cool storm.
Oh, you have like the blue tint coming in too?
And the orange coming back, back around it.
Gosh, dude.
Pretty colors. What a beautiful scene, guys. Am I less tired now? Not exactly. Tornado assist? Yeah, I wish this thing would produce a little tornado. This is pretty. This is a very, very pretty view, though. I'm quite happy with this. Dude, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, bro? Wait, why? Oh, you were in Nebraska yesterday.
Yeah, I got like 2 hours of sleep in the car.
Well, hopefully, it looks like tomorrow's start is really close by, so you can actually get a good night's rest, bro.
That is correct.
That's a crazy haul, bro.
It was.
Insane. But the storm structure down there looked really cool. I was watching your stream.
That one was nuts.
Yeah, dude.
That storm. far from the hotel? I'm not even sure, like an hour. Just flip me off. No, not quite.
Huh?
Sun's gonna try and peek through all the way back there.
Yeah, that's why I gotta get west.
Yep.
East.
We're gonna reposition too, guys. Get out ahead of it a little bit more. Ryan for your Venmo donation. I think that just put us over our final goal. Yep, there it is. Appreciate you, Ryan. Alright, all of our expenses were covered from Obviously not the bumper and the cosmetic damage to the vehicle, but the trip all the way up here, food, gas, yesterday's problems. Yep, a big wedge.
It's fine. I know it's like all the food places close at like 10.
Thankfully for over here, it's we're in mountain time.
Structure's looking nice, but we got a merger about to smoke it. I think after this merger, it's quickly going to turn into a mess by the looks of it. I think we're starting to get more of that forcing.
Wow, look at this, guys. Beautiful. Look at that puppy. Just beautiful.
Once you like stop, not get attacked by mosquitoes.
Not possible.
And or ticks.
Look at that thing. Just a beautiful storm up here in the middle of nowhere, Canada. Well, if you guys are just joining us, we've been live for about 9 hours now today. And here we are, finally with the money shot. There's so many freaking mosquitoes everywhere, bro. This is crazy.
A freaking mothership.
We got three distinct layers on this thing now.
I wish I would have got pretty far east and got a nice sunset shot with this thing.
You know what? I'm tempted to. This mothership is incredible. I need to get further east while I still got time.
Bro, what the heck is going on in freaking Arkansas and Louisiana?
It's gonna be Dixie all summer. I thought it was like an MTV or something down there. gonna try my best to blast a couple miles east. What an incredible mothership on this thing, though. This is just wow.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful storm. Slowly going off to my north here. And that sun is trying to peek through. Unfortunately, a merger coming into this thing is going to block that orange hue. Temporarily, maybe. I might have to get back out ahead of this a little bit.
Corey, is that road you're on good? I'm trying my best to get out ahead of this quickly.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful view. It really is. Whoa! Big positive CG. Yeah, it looks like a mothership. Looks like a friggin' spaceship gliding. I don't know if I got this or not, but thank you, Bill, for the super chat.
Oh, Canada.
Now I got the whole thing in my shot now. I look like a freaking cookie.
Oh, this is insane. This is up there with the structure we had in South Dakota a week ago. I don't know which one is the structure of the year.
This is absolutely incredible. I'm just trying to get further out ahead of it so I can flip around at it.
I'm gonna go a little bit north and then east. Big CG. getting our orange glow back. Should have my road, paved road right up here. Get out in front of this again. Well, it's not quite paved, but it'll do. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that orange glow back once we get out ahead of this thing. That orange glow is gonna be money again. Freaking so much dust. Oh, he's got the
hanging in there.
He's got the bum.
Yeah, Jacob gave me the bum.
Oh, where's Jacob at?
He didn't buy it.
Oh, he gave you a bum. Well, that's nice.
Do you want a little bit of my bum here?
No, no.
You sure?
No, it's okay.
I got a little bit left.
Dude.
Dude, they're insane.
Dude, I'm not doing it.
I probably lost like half of my blood.
Dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Dude, the mosquitoes can be so bad in Canada. filter is cooked or something because I'm just breathing in freaking dust. Guys, I'm sure that's very loud and obnoxious, but like I said, I think my air filter's fried. Just getting dust in here. Need a new cabin air filter or something. Oh yeah, this shot's gonna be money up here. Shot's gonna be money. Those all your guys' donations? What the heck? What is happening? I'm so confused. Where are all these coffee fund? Sorry, I didn't even have chat open. What is happening here? Thank you, Max, for the super chat. Thank you, Jay McCrew, for the super chat. Thank you, Kayla Beans, for the super chat. Thank you, Perry, for the super chat. Again, I'm sorry I didn't have chat open, guys. Thank you, Join, for the super chat. Thank you, Juliana, for the $100 Canadian bomb. Thank you. It's been a very, very long day. Thank you for the donations, guys. Thank you, Raptor Attack, for the $10 super chat there. My goodness, guys. I don't even know. I don't know what just happened there, but thank you. Thank you, guys. Those of you who came over from Max or just donated in general, thank you for the super chats, guys. I'm gonna get out ahead of this. We're gonna get, oh my gosh, that structure is incredible, guys. I'm gonna get another mile or two down the road. Unless, actually, no, this is Garrett right here. I'm gonna stop right here next to Ben and Garrett. Oh my gosh, the structure is just incredible. Good Lord, that is beautiful, guys. Here we go. Give me like a half second, and boom, look at that. Thank you so much, Samantha, for the super chat. I don't need the big, beautiful pillow. I have a pillow in my car. But again, for those of you guys who came over from Max's stream, thank you very much for super chats and such. Thank you. guys are the best. Max, I don't know if you have my feet up at the moment, but thanks for starting the coffee fun train, brother. I'm going to need probably 10 gallons of coffee. I mean, you guys, chat, you know that Dunkin' Donut thing that just came out with where you can get a bucket of coffee? That's what I need right now to even feel remotely awake. I straight up slept intermittently for like an hour and a half last night, but enough of my face, more of the storm. Holy cow, Ben just scared the crap out of me. Dude, there's so much dust and mosquitoes, I can't.
This might have been worth driving for, I guess.
Yeah, this one's a little bit better. This one's pretty good. I'm very happy with this. Hey, Jacob's coming up.
Still not that many still not.
And no one. There's far and few between people out here.
Thank you, Carla, for the coffee fund. Thank you, Little Pecker, for the super chat. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Nurse. There you go, Max. Yeah, you got to fly up here and chase it. Bangin' Mangin', thank you for coffee. Carla, Little Pecker, Lady Kaio, thank you for coffee. Lisa, thank you for coffee. And Maxwell, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Yeah, I got plenty of coffee now, guys. This is great. This is great. I have a lot of coffee now. These freaking mosquitoes are everywhere. Thank you, thank you, Courtney, for the super chat. Thank you, Joey, for the super chat. Thank you, Jeff, for the super chat. Thank you, everybody. We're starting to lose a little bit of structure, but it's still beautiful. We're losing that orange hue from the sun. Dude, I have inhaled so much dust. I think my air filter is actually cooked. Thank you. Hey, it's Jessa for the super chat. Thank you, Mac, for the super chat. Can't keep up, guys. Thank you for Max Velocity. Thank you, Fire Girl Photo. Thank you, Marietter. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, iFlyer. Yeah, Max started something crazy here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's so many W's that we need to do. It's crazy. Timmy's down the road. Thank you, J. Hugh, for the super chat.
Go see what the hail's like in Carlisle.
This all started because I yawned on Max's stream. Well, I guess I'll take it. J Fire, thank you for the $1 super chat. Nacho, thank you for the $1 super chat. Laurel, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to have to do my... Thank you for the $5 PayPal donation, Carl. I'm going to have to, update my chase costs to, well above the goal. Let's update it there. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Debo.
Heckin' windy's an understatement, my goodness.
Oh, a beautiful storm. Just working its way across the wide open Canadian prairie. Thank you, Petsky. What is going on? Thank you, Petsky, for the $1. Thank you, Low Tobin, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Julie, for the $5 super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Little D Winks, for the super chat. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. What a way to end the. What a way to kind of start to wrap up the day. My goodness, guys. And again, Max, if you got my feet up or don't, or listening, whatever, appreciate you sending everyone over here. Up, here we go. Arpego, thank you for the super chat. Lost Bowls, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, guys, I think I now have all the coffee in the world, I think. So, thank you guys. And thank you again, thanks Max for sending people over here.
Good sized stones too.
Yeah, I am going to be very, very, very caffeinated. Yeah, I'm going to fall asleep reading super chats.
Look, but the 0C Triple R is pretty wild for tomorrow.
Well, that's good. Oh my gosh. I swear if I lose my windshield now.
Thank you, Karen, for the super chat. This thing is not going to drop a tornado, guys. This is a very. I'd have just enough time for one last, or not time, energy for one last educational moment of the day. So you see these striations up here, guys? Kind of see how it looks like a flying saucer, okay? This is caused from dry and stable air carving out the mesocyclone of this storm. So this is still a supercell. So how it gets this beautiful structure on it. But because we have relatively dry, low-level profiles, and we have increasing low-level stability, or SIN, approaching potentially 200 to 300 SIN convective inhibition, you get a beautiful structured supercell instead of a tornado producer. Thank you, Whiskey, for the super chat. Nah, I'm more of a coffee guy. For sure. More of a coffee guy than an energy drink guy. Thank you, Quads, for the coffee. Yeah, what does ZOZH Triple R look like for tomorrow? I have not looked at it yet. I mean, looks okay. I wouldn't say crazy like Ben said, but it looks solid. Definitely looks solid. Thank you, Teresa, for the super chat. Yeah, it only took me 90 seconds to get into Canada earlier today. Now the environment tomorrow looks pretty crazy. Alright, yeah, that's a pretty crazy looking run. That is a pretty crazy looking run, I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. It'd be right in central Canada. Saw somebody in Max's... I pulled up Max's chat for a second. I need to clean my windshield. I hit a deer last night. I don't have windshield wiper fluid, so it's not really in the cards. Fortunately, my windshield wiper fluid container is blown up. this thing slowly moving in this direction here. But yeah, so I just have to hand clean the windshield now, and I'm not going outside in the mosquitoes. These mosquitoes, they're freaking killer out here. Thank you, Lisa, for the super chat. Freaking killer mosquitoes out here. Thank you, Jim, for the super chat. Thank you for the coffee fund, Scott. The real question is, what does the HRR look like for Monday? Because I'm kind of hoping Monday's a dud day so I can take an all-day nap. Low-key. Oh, that's a freaking mosquito on my leg. They're everywhere, dude. Okay, that's some storms in South Dakota. That actually look pretty good. Storms in Nebraska. Don't look bad. And then obviously Tuesday and Wednesday are big days. Yeah, unfortunately, I would probably have to chase that on Monday. Probably would have to chase that. Thank you, Custom, for the PayPal donation. Oh, all right. What is the storm doing? Except slowly dying. It's just slowly dying. It's slowly withering. Slowly withering away. Withering storm. Yeah, my walkie died. Oh, what do you mean my walkie died? Bro. What the heck? Chad, I've been sitting in the car non-stop now for 36 hours. I woke up 36 hours ago at 9 a.m. in Davenport, Iowa. I then drove all day to Beatrice, Nebraska. Was in the car all day. I then drove all night to Watertown, South Dakota, to where I took a 2-hour nap in my car. I then drove all the way to Saskatchewan today, and I have been chasing and been in my car since I left at 7 a.m. this morning. I do not think it's healthy to be in the car this long, so I greatly look forward to getting out of the car. Thank you, Michelle, for the PayPal donation. Thank you, thank you. whatever. Yeah, the Rav. Good old Rav. Thank you, 83 North, for the PayPal donation. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Tomorrow, I probably will not be live until a storm is forming. It will be a probably a shorter stream day tomorrow. Probably take the morning and sleep or exercise or sleep. And then exercise. Yeah, I gotta get some. We'll do both. Wow, big CG on this thing. We get to drive right towards it. Yeah, tomorrow I get to wake up naturally. It's gonna be great. Oh, here it is again. I get a decent light show. With the pretty dying storm. Watching it on its last legs. But I think the tornado threat is going to be much, much higher tomorrow than it was today up here. And it looks like it's confined entirely to Canada. I think they have an enhanced risk into the Dakotas tomorrow. I don't really think they need that, to be honest. It is looking like a strictly Canada day. Maybe some mediocre damaging winds. But if this ARRR run is right, we are going to probably get a big tornado in Canada tomorrow. Now, the ARRR looked good for today at this point. Yesterday. And, well, we see what happened there. Good structure, but no tornadoes. So, we'll see how that actually ends up verifying. But you have some big time wind shear tomorrow up here. Nice lightning on this right now, though, to finish off the night. Yeah, the dew points were a problem today. They won't be a problem tomorrow. How easy was it for me to get into Canada? Literally took me less than 2 minutes. Turn this radio back on. Alright, I'm done sitting here. I have seen the storm on its last leg. It is time for me to go north. To my hotel. Stay alive because the lightning show looks cool. big CG off to the left. Dust is kicked up on these roads, man. Crazy. Your feet are blue. That's a problem. That's a problem. Beautiful place, Saskatchewan. Hit that bed. It's going to be remarkable.
Battery very low.
Yeah.
Or are you still sitting over there at the DQ?
My radio died. I'm back. lightning looking west.
Yeah, it's a weird looking storm, but this thing has just got such incredible lightning coming out of it.
Yeah, I would go into Carlisle, but I know the moment I eat, like, it's already going to be a struggle to even get to the hotel now, and I know the moment I eat, I'm cooked. I'm just going to fall asleep on the spot. Wow, big CGs.
How long of a nap did you get in earlier?
Man, I think I actually fell asleep for like 20 minutes. And then I woke up to, I don't even know what I woke up to. It was like a little doze off.
Hey, your stream, did you leave the camera on you?
I had a multi-view up. I just had like 4 angles. I was just like, listen guys, this is happening. And yeah.
It's hilarious.
Whoa!
Thank you, Freddie.
Beautiful light show.
Is the gas station closing or power go on or something? I don't know. All the lights are on the liquor side.
Dun, 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 dun. battery. Very, very low. Shut up. Stupid walkie. Blah, 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 blah. Nice landing behind us. Dude, why is somebody behind me now? It's blowing out my shot. Bro. Somebody behind me. Gotta be kidding me. Blowing out my shot, dude. Oh my. Go north. I gotta go north soon. Like, dude, why didn't have me go north there? Doesn't even make sense. It's having me go south. Bro. Guess that this road over here is probably paved, maybe. About all I can think of. Road over here is probably paved, if I had to guess.
Why do people like post CC drop? That are like not very big or strong. They're always strong for the drivers.
I don't know, people are desperate for attention, I guess.
How we establish that every CC drop is a strong tornado.
I got an hour to the hotel, so not too bad. Not too bad at all.
You guys gonna DQ or AW?
I don't think Freight already has any trains.
I would have went there. I completely forgot that was there.
Yeah, everywhere, basically every little town. Yeah, I like AW too. I just can't stand the paper straw.
I already forgot we had this talk earlier when I got my drink and I put my straw. I kept trying to pick at the straw and knocked out paper and I just ripped the scrapper off and it was all off paper straw.
Wow, this isn't
You guys doing the drive-thru or going in?
I'll just do the drive-thru. We're pretty big.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up for the night. We're gonna go ahead, looks like Max and Paige rated Jacob.
Yeah, we're almost there. There's some gas station.
Max and rated Jacob McMillan. Jacob's one of the few chasers that grinded up with me from Nebraska yesterday. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Jacob, guys. We're gonna do a little Connor Croft raid, okay? I need you guys to go over there. I need you guys to go crazy. Okay? Need you guys to go crazy. See what, make sure this is the right stream about the raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jacob. So thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for all the support. As always, I will be live tomorrow whenever I get on a storm. You guys are the absolute best. You guys make sure to spam Connor raid in Jacob's chat once you guys head over there. Make sure to absolutely spam it up over there in Jacob's chat. Spam it, spam it, spam it. How crazy are we talking? As crazy as you want to be, Rob. Jacob's a dog, so we love Jacob McMillan. Great guy. I'll be live again tomorrow, guys. Make sure to tune in. Thank you, moderators. Thank you for everyone who's watched during this long grind of a stretch. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, chat.